started from the top. Nigga tell you anything but what a nigga done for your motherfucking ass, nigga.
I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, yeah, don't change on me. I don't see why you wanna change on me, don't change on me. Got a lot of partners flying high, got a lot of blood stains on me. Now I gotta love you from a distance, can't cry on me. You can't rely on me no more, no more, no more. Yeah, on right now, yeah, can't let them bring me down. Ain't no love, what's really love when flesh and blood ain't showing love no more. It's me and my bitches, yeah, they don't want me there. She say they don't know the real you. She call me daddy, she say nigga, they gon' kill you. You can't be showing no love to nobody that don't show it back to you. Quit looking back into the rear view. Let's get this residual revenue. Yeah, they don't wanna see you on. I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah, I know I ain't gon' never change. I ain't never change. I respect the game. What you stand on? Who you got some respect for? Who you changed on? Where you came from? I ain't make it this far following nobody. If we going to war, I ain't following nobody. Nobody, no help catching nobody. Nobody. I don't need nobody's. Nobody's. Nobody. Fuck a CO and a pill. Let them free my nigga Bruno. My ex bitch wanna do her over. She jealous of how I maneuver. You ever met a real nigga through a whole nigga? Ask me how I know that. This shit been ran through and watered down. We smoking kush by the quarter pound. Ooh.
Don't change. My soul don't change, my drink don't change, I ain't gon' change on my whole mind. Like some of these suckers, I don't know that.
When you at the top, the shit can get, yeah, it's gon' get lonely.
Yeah, I be missing my room, I be missing my room.
I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, I know these niggas will change on me. I had to get up and change up. Couple of my niggas done changed up. They ain't wanna see my change up. Don't change on me. Yeah. Hey, don't change on me. Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I be missing my room. I be missing my room.
Grip gon' get to him.
Yeah, I be missing my room.
I be missing my room. my image, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal, I'm eternal. Ain't no promise I'ma see tomorrow. Yeah, something about my name, make a fuck nigga stay in they lane. Burn them up and turn them up internally. I feel like I'm eternal, yeah. I've been living longer than the Lord. Boy, if I ain't believing God, I was seeing nothing but them wild. Gotta tell him you a king. You will never reach me cause I'm tied to a chick, dog. Nah, I ain't no regret, dog. Standing on the business, yeah. Everything you want, I know how to get it started. I'm like a cigarette. You want smoke, you get lit up.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is going on this Tuesday? What's up, everybody? I dropped the link down there. You know what I'm saying? If somebody would like to hit the link, you know what I'm saying? Help me out this morning. I appreciate it. What's going on, everybody? I'm up this morning, getting to the money, feeling blessed. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing like waking up, being able to get to it. Get motherfucking to it. One thing I was thinking about this morning, y'all, when I was thinking about, what I was gonna say this morning is we as people, we have to learn to appreciate what we have in front of you. Appreciate the little things that God provides you with, so that he could provide you with something bigger. I mean, 2026 is about to be something else. Man, when I say you got to put in work to make your life prosperous and make yourself happy, man, you got to put in that work. You can't rely on nobody else to do it. You really have to do it yourself. And you know what I'm saying? Be thankful that you have people that love you, that's around you to support you. Man, one thing about me is I'm not a switch up person. You know what I'm saying? If I fuck with you, I fuck with you in real life. Like I fucks with you. And just because I might fuck with somebody that somebody else might not fuck with, that's not me. I'm that friend. I'm that person that I'm friends with everybody. I fucks with everybody. Unless you do me wrong. Just because my friend don't like another friend, that I'm not on that. I never been that type to be on that. I'm definitely my own individual. I'm not go along, get along, follow along. That's not me. I never try to be like nobody else. I never want nobody else's blessings. I don't know what their blessings come with. I don't know why their grass is greener on the other side. You know what I'm saying? A little food for thought. A little food for thought. I was watching some videos yesterday. What's going on over there in Israel? And one that caught my eye that kind of disturbed me was it was a poor man, an unfortunate man, and a missile came through his roof, but it didn't blow up. But it definitely tore his house up. You know what I don't get about this war that's going on? Cause y'all know where y'all targets are. Y'all know where these their missiles are. Y'all know where y'all need to be hitting at. So I'm not understanding why you're hitting at residential areas and hitting schools. Like I just don't get it. I don't get it. Like killing innocent people, innocent kids. They do say war ain't got no face, but it's just crazy to me. Just crazy. I see they season different countries' oils. They on the rampage with this war stuff. They definitely on the rampage. Good morning, everybody that pulled up in here. I appreciate y'all this morning. I see you. Flip mode. What's going on with you? Thank you for the cheers, y'all. Mom. I'm trying to read y'all while I'm driving. Swamp. What's going on? salute to all of y'all that pulled up in here. Man, I so enjoyed that live yesterday. That live was everything. Everything. We talked about everything. Five. She'll be up soon. I definitely got her Instagram, not her Instagram, her Twitch connected. Good morning, good morning. We talked about some good subjects yesterday about skincare, taking care of yourself, eating healthy, some natural stuff. I definitely enjoyed that. A little bit of parenting, a little bit of everything, a little taste of everything. Definitely enjoyed it. Mm, I bet y'all trying to make sure I'm riding right. You know what I'm saying? Man, one thing for sure in life, I was having a conversation with somebody yesterday, dealing with relationships. And, you can't really give people advice about relationships because people going to do what they want to do. One thing for sure that I know that works for anybody is you got to allow your spouse or your partner to be who they are. A lot of people, they be so gun ho on trying to change somebody. Why would you want to change somebody that you met, that you fell in love with that person? If a person fucks with you, they fucks with you. I don't want to change nothing about no one. You want a person to be who they are. People get it one day. I accept people for who they are, and that's what it is. Know what I'm saying? Thank y'all for going over there to that Twitch. I will be switching over like halfway through the show. I'm gonna switch over to Twitch and try to do that every time I go live. We're gonna do half of it on YouTube, and then we're gonna switch over to just Twitch so we can get that Twitch to doing some extra things. Know what I'm saying? I was looking at some e-files yesterday, and I see some people was definitely talking about that video that was taken of the e-wife or e-girlfriend in Canada. It's not a picture, it's a video of somebody saying her name and her looking. That's definitely her. It ain't, you can't tell me that that's not her. Was there a swap, and is she in prison? No, she's not. That's definitely, most definitely her in Canada. And if anybody paid attention, the person she was talking to in the video, that's definitely the E-man's lawyer. So they got it's a whole lot going on over there with that e-fob business. A whole lot going on. I seen some stuff about excuses. Everybody trying to make excuses for why they in pictures with this man, why they were chilling with this man. It ain't no excuse for none of that. It is what it is. Exactly what we're saying. Exactly what we said. They keep on putting the truth right in front of us, and we keep on trying to make excuses for who we want to make excuses for. It ain't no excuse for none of that stuff that was going on. If you really get into them e-files, and really do some research, it will bother you. It will bother you where you would have to take breaks from even reading or even watching those videos. It's just crazy to me. It's crazy to me how long these people have been getting away with this sick stuff. It's crazy. Been going on for decades. Decades. Oh, hold on one second. Got somebody in the back. You know what I'm saying? Trying to help me out. Hold on. Hold on one second. Bye-bye.
Man, back there.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've been leaving y'all the code. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Man, what the fuck is going on?
I'm sorry, because I be riding. You know what I'm saying? I don't be having time to look down. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Homeless motherfucker,
Let me up, goddammit.
Yeah. What you was
Roast the
talking
toast. Damn, Venus came up for you, threw me off. Lord Jesus. I definitely was talking about the e-files, about the disturbing stuff that's going on over there, and about us making excuses for people that's in the e-files.
Do you believe Epstein's still alive?
I'm like halfway in and halfway out. And the reason why I say that is because it makes you question why the orange man is so on top of over there trying to bomb, because they saying that that's where he is. And I seen some other videos of some helicopters showing somebody that's supposed to be him. I don't know. I know it's definitely a security guard that was definitely working in that prison that definitely said that they did a swap. With this world and their technology and the stuff that they do, you never know. The man had enough money to do whatever he wanted to do. So, you know, you can have surgery to change your face to a whole different person and still be walking around here. So you never know.
Mm-hmm.
You never know. But is that his wife, that video in Canada? Definitely. Or his girlfriend, Maxwell? That's definitely her, for sure. That's just like you walking down the street and you hear somebody say your name and you glance over. Because that's what a normal person would do. If they hear their name, they're gonna glance over and look in mid conversation having with somebody. But that's definitely her. That's definitely her. That lady that they did the swap looks nothing like her. Nothing
Yeah,
like
that's how you
her.
find out. I be like that too. I'm like, if a motherfucker call my name, your first mind will be the look.
Mm-hmm.
No, that might not be something you want to get. Yeah, don't do that. I get you shot in the face. That's yeah.
Yeah. I should have sent you some videos so you could have, you know what I'm saying, been playing some videos for me. 5 got all of them. 5 has all of them. It's all right though. It is all right.
I heard y'all got content for the next 5 years around this motherfucker.
We do. We do. We definitely do. We definitely.
Oh shit, what happened? Oh shit.
I'm back. Let's see what this is. Back, I had went out for a minute. My bad, y'all.
Yeah. Man, look, I gotta go to sleep. What happened
Everything
yesterday?
questionable.
What happened yesterday? Anything happened yesterday with the war shit?
With the war stuff, I was talking about how I had seen that video.
God damn, somebody who the fuck calling you? Why the fuck your audio keep going out? She keep getting fucking phone calls. The fuck is happening here?
I'm not gonna say that nobody ain't gonna be able to recover from this war, but I mean they tearing it down. What gets me is my question that I really want to ask somebody that's part of the military is, if y'all know where y'all targets are, y'all know what these people are because y'all been studying these people and because of the intelligence that y'all got over there, why are y'all targeting neighborhoods and schools? And I'm
I
not
mean,
gonna
that would
say
make the threat more serious.
now. What I did see yesterday also was that President Trump said they ain't seen nothing yet. That they just getting started. So he definitely on one.
Type shit. Well,
I
that's what I'm
just
saying.
feels. Huh? Go ahead.
It would make sense though. You know, when they get to
Hmm.
threatening motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? It's the same shit like you see on here, like in the sector. Like everybody go to people kids, right?
Hmm. Yep. You know, this is my worry because there is a war with Israel and Iran. You got Russia fighting over there also. So our troops are already thin. It's only so many troops and people that's in the army, in the navy, all that good stuff. Are they gonna start making people come to war against their will? That's the question.
They've been trying to man, I've been hearing that shit for years. I don't believe that they will make people come to war that's not training for war. You know what I'm saying? And getting people prepared for shit like that. That's like sending a bunch of motherfucking weed smokers in there to die. So I
Oh, they're gonna
believe
train you. They're definitely gonna train you to get ready, for sure.
I mean, yeah, but imagine how much time gotta go, how much time gotta go into really training a soldier. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel
Mm-hmm.
like they probably got that shit covered. They might bring motherfuckers in to handle some more, you know, shit that ain't just frontline shit, technical shit like that. Bring in some extra eyes and shit. But when it comes to the soldiers that really know what they doing, nah, you can't really put that on motherfuckers. You can't really just, you know what I'm saying? You gotta know that you can trust who you sending in for real, and that shit take years of training for real, for real.
Yeah, I remember it definitely happened back in the day. It
Yeah, I
definitely
remember that.
happened back in the day.
But I think a
I
lot of
think.
that shit even be more personal for us, just being able to control a motherfucker. Yeah, just like they did
Mhm.
Muhammad Ali and all that shit. Shit, that nigga ain't had to go do nothing. Just take you away from what you trying to do for yourself. So shit. Good luck with that shit.
I s What's the chat saying? Cause I can't read it.
Say crumbles the nation, dog. Is the need. And training is subjective. It depends on the person. Really. That was a great show yesterday, pretty true. That was a cut up girl. Got BT in here, Beanie Baby.
Thank you, cut up girl.
Pooh in here, Big Red Steve in this motherfucker.
I say shout them out for me.
In here. Roast up in here. Swamp Talk up in this motherfucker. Justin bitch ass done got hid from the channel again. On another page. Stinking funky bitch. Cash in this motherfucker. Cash tripping, yeah. Big bro.
Cash. Cash when cause Light gonna go to sleep on us, baby. So when Light go to sleep, hit the link so you can come up here and help me out if you don't mind.
Yes, you might as well hit that motherfucker now. I'm finna
Listen.
go.
I already know.
Yeah, yeah, like that live I did right at 6 hours. Ain't lie, shit. Fuck. Pretty truck a rolling, man.
Rolling.
I hit that like button. I hit that like button, let everybody know she here. That's how you let people know she here. Y'all know what's going on. It's that motherfucker.
Cut up girl. When I said that was a good show yesterday, man, I enjoyed that show so much. That show was good. That show was real good. I just want to give people a positive mind, and we don't have to be on the YouTube fuckery all the time. I want to be able to talk about some real life stuff, like what really was going on around us, because we got a lot going on, and you really want to be prepared for anything. I was talking to Five yesterday, and I really want to do some research on the supercells. So when I say supercells, I'm talking about the I want to make sure I say this right. The Islamic cells. I'm gonna say that that are scattered out through America. If I'm saying that right, y'all, somebody correct me. Because ain't nobody talking about it. It's like it went hush. And that's something that I definitely want to talk about, because I know it's definitely a couple in Dallas. I know they're in New York. I know they're scattered out everywhere. And I know they haven't taken out all themselves. So everybody.
Cells, what you mean?
Cells, so there are Islamic groups that are willing to die for their country and for their religion.
Oh, okay, like 9/11.
Pretty much like 9/11. So they're kind of scattered out everywhere, and I know they're ready to go. They're ready to push go. We already seen a little shot of it this weekend in Austin with the shooting in Austin. That was just a little highlight.
That was a nigga, wasn't it? What was that? Who
No,
was that?
no, that definitely he was he was Islamic. He was something start with an S. He's definitely not. He definitely wasn't African American for sure.
Like Saudi
He was
Arabia.
from Saudi Arabia. There you go.
Okay. Damn.
These people, they willing to die for their country for sure.
Yeah, Saudi Arabia. That's where Bin Laden from, ain't it?
Say it again.
Saudi Arabia, ain't that where Bin Laden from?
Oh, I'm not sure. When I know they all, are separated, and Just like they look at us as we all from one place. That's how I be looking at them. I swear. I don't even try to even mess with my brain to think that they from other places.
Pakistan, Iran, Saudi
Yeah,
Arabia. Yeah,
like they say, we all look the same. Y'all do too. You know what I'm saying?
type shit.
It's just sad, because when I say they everywhere, you got to think about up in New York or when you go into the hood of any state, they own the stores. They own the convenience stores. So you'll never know what might happen. Or I say you always got to be at alert. If you feel like something ain't right, you better be ready to bust a move. But when they target places, they usually target places where it's gonna make an impact, where it's a lot of people at, like malls, like bars, and all that. They usually target big places. They don't usually target small places, but you never know what might be happening now.
I heard they bomb one of them U.S. bases over there. I was looking at that earlier on one of them IG videos. I seen that. But shit, if it was a U.S. base, but I ain't seen nothing but Iranians on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Say it again.
I was looking at a video on IG earlier where they had bombed a U.S. base in Iran.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you seen that?
Yep, I seen that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep.
shit look bad. And
Mm-hmm.
then you got to decipher what's AI and what's not,
What's
and
not?
all of this
Mm-hmm.
shit. You know what I'm saying? All this shit
So
that's
that's
going on out there,
why
man.
with the videos, I let Five handle the videos just because she can run it through her software and her software tell her if that video real or not.
Mm,
Like it'll tell
right.
her if pictures are real, all that stuff. So that's why I really let Five just handle that side of everything, because I don't want to be putting nothing up that's AI or that's not real.
Yeah. I did that.
You know
What's
what's
up, Killer
crazy
Killer?
is what boggles my mind is all this is going on, and guess who's gonna have to pay to rebuild them countries that they tearing up?
You already know.
That's what's crazy. We already in enough financial deficit. We can't afford to be helping nobody rebuild nothing when we already in the slumps, money wise.
But that's the thing about it. They make the money. They make the
So,
money. That's what I'm saying. A
but
lot
but
of
always in a
a lot of that
deficit.
shit. It's just like it's just like a motherfucker come on here acting like they broke. You come on here, you play on people's heartstrings, acting like you broke. You'll give people a reason to understand why you gonna take them little tools and fuse them little extras. And it's what it is. A lot of people just don't give a fuck to try to go against the shit. They know what they be doing, man. This shit is bigger than motherfucking Nino Brown. You understand?
Hmm.
This shit is bigger than Nino Brown. You know what I'm saying? You
Shit is crazy.
come try to go against the people. They gonna tell you sit your $5 ass down before I make change. Huh? Gonna take your $5 in your change, bitch. Lock your ass up. Well, we'll get paid off for you and make $100 a day off your funk ass. You better do what we say,
Hmm.
and they do it in masses, nigga, man. Put like a million of you niggas up for $1 a day. It's 365 days in a year. Shit. I don't even give a fuck about it. Man, let me
He about to go on his rant, y'all.
fuck these. It's crazy.
telling you, it's about to get real, really real. We think taxes and stuff is up right now. We ain't seen nothing yet. We ain't seen nothing. We ain't seen nothing. I was talking a little bit yesterday about trucking. Then I was having a conversation yesterday with somebody about trucking. You know, is the war about to affect the trucking industry? Yes, big time. Especially if China and all of them turn up and get involved. Yes, yes, it's definitely gonna affect the trucking industry. Is gonna affect the stores. It's about to affect everything. It's about to affect the products we get from over there. It's about to affect everything. And you know what's crazy is what's going on that I've been seeing is they trying to steal oil from different countries. That's what they doing.
Yeah, it's all about the it's always been about the yeah, still been
Craziness.
about other shit too, but oil always been in the conversation.
hmm Somebody had said yesterday, well, we got our own oil. America's been drilling oil so long that it's literally starting to shift the plates of the earth. That's why you hear of earthquakes in places that have never had earthquakes, or that you usually would not have earthquakes, because they drilling and shifting the plates. You can only drill so much.
Yeah, that's for sure. Man, I remember you talking about that volcano that hadn't erupted in a long ass like centuries or
Mm,
something.
mm-hmm.
That
Mm-hmm.
shit was crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why we have all of the in some places how the ground is collapsing underneath them. That's from drilling.
Man, what was
The
that
earth
at?
ain't stable.
Man, what was that at? Man, they got a volcano that don't never stop or some shit. What was that at? Damn, that shit was
I
crazy. I
see
had
that.
never even heard. Nah, what it was is they were saying like up under the ground in that particular state or
Oh,
whatever that is. It's constantly burning. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I hadn't
Yeah,
seen that. I think you had covered that on your page. I
yeah,
know what
that shit
time
was
you're
up
talking
north.
about. Where it's constantly burning underneath there.
Yeah,
They can't even
up
live
north.
there. It's so bad.
It's like a tourist attraction or something. And they say it
Mm-hmm.
started from a small fire, and that bitch been burning ever since. That shit crazy. What's going on in there? I want to say it's something like somewhere upstate, like around Ohio. Hold on, I'm gonna look at this shit again. Damn, 'cause I do these lives and I just totally forget what the fuck happened. I couldn't tell you what went on in none of my lives. If motherfuckers tell me I
Or
said some shit, I be like, I don't know how to go look at that motherfucking
like I did.
shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me go see. I gotta go see. Uh, but yeah, pretty trucker on the motherfucking move, man. I got to lay down. Y'all not finna have me on here snoring or none of that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, nigga, I fuck around and lay down
I
and
can't
go.
get my I can't even get my chat to stroll. I don't know what's going on with my phone. But if Cash one of my peoples is up in here, y'all can definitely come and hit the link, roast one of y'all.
A lot went on yesterday, boy. They were knocking shit
Huh?
over all around. I said they were knocking so much shit over on YouTube yesterday. These folks probably been up for 32 hours.
Mm-mm.
Man,
I missed it.
really?
I missed it.
They were knocking all all kind of shit over.
I went to sleep early, got me some good old rest. Well needed rest. I ain't get to
Yeah.
even see the madness that was going on. I know once I hopped off and I hopped back on, I seen some stuff that was going on.
Well, you know it's supposed to rain for like the next 7 days.
Here?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's 7 days. It's supposed to rain till Sunday, starting tomorrow. 6 days, 5, 6 days.
Mm-mm. I don't want to hear
Then
it.
it's gonna stop a little bit and start right back up. I guess it's springtime. What they
I
call
was
that
just
shit?
about to say that.
What they call
The
that
May
shit?
showers. May showers
May
is
shower
coming.
type shit. Yeah.
Hmm.
Motherfucking shower. Yeah.
Seasons is changing. For sure. Long as the cold is over and the snow is over, I'm cool. Nobody
Man,
want to be goddamn cold.
volcanoes gonna fly. Anything cannot be created nor destroyed. Dig that. Dig that.
Man, and when I say it's a lot going on, it's so much going on where I know you don't be into all this stuff, but it's stuff going on in Antarctica. It's like it's so much going on that if you don't pay attention to at least a little bit of everything, you'll be lost.
That's what I got you for.
You know what?
What
I
I got
definitely
you
been
for.
keeping in touch with Miss Parker because I definitely want to touch bases on that. What's going on in Antarctica?
See, I ain't
Been
even
trying to
heard. I ain't even heard that
clarify some
name at all. What's
things.
going on up there?
The city that they found underneath Antarctica. It's a whole city underneath there.
Oh,
She actually talked to some military people who they couldn't tell her no details, but they definitely verified that that is true. That there is a city. They couldn't go into details, but they verified that part of it.
BT
So,
say frozen city, or
yep.
or is it frozen? Hmm.
Well,
Uh,
I don't think it's frozen. And from the pictures and the videos I've been seeing, that's why I've been trying to decipher what's AI and what's not. It don't look frozen. So I'm not sure. It's
I
the
mean,
things that they are
if it
seeing
was
underneath.
underground, yeah, if it's underground, I don't see it being frozen. You know what I'm saying? Unless you're finna tell me it's
Hmm.
underwater.
It's not underwater. It's literally like a whole underground city
Yeah,
or
it's not
world.
frozen. Hell no. What they saying? Because it got a top layer of frozen ice. Ah man, you can saw through that shit.
Not through that damn ice. What's going on is I think that because of the global warming that they say, um, a lot of stuff over there is starting to be exposed because the ice is melting. That's been frozen for centuries. So
I can
I
imagine
don't
it though.
know.
I can imagine shit going like. I can imagine that though. That is shit like going on like that in some places where they got them streams, cold
Hmm.
situation.
That's what
Mm.
we was talking about yesterday. So far as like the movies is concerned, how they be putting stuff in your face, and we either don't acknowledge it or we think, oh, it's just a movie, it's just made up, but it's really be stuff that's really in our face. So when I think of Antarctica, I always go back to Land Before Time, the cartoon. Like what was real about them dinosaurs being here and how they got extinct.
Yeah, that's my motherfucking cue right there.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You gotta wonder, you know what I'm saying? Because it'd be a whole lot going on, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say, you know what I'm saying, that the dinosaurs wasn't real. You know what I'm saying? So
Nah, me neither. I can't say if they was or wasn't shit. You know, my motherfucking
mhm.
mind get the fucking spaz. My mind get the tweaking. Like
Going to
shit,
sleep,
nah,
baby.
I
Going to
don't even
sleep.
want to go down that rabbit hole. Look at this shit. Y'all can have that shit. I get to look at that motherfucking dinosaur bones and shit. Yeah, man.
Mm.
Shit.
What is
But
with my phone?
well, I'm gonna let you have at it, baby. I'm finna go
All right.
lay it down.
Have you a good
All right,
sleep.
man. All right, salute. Hey, salute to
Salute.
everybody in the motherfucking chat, man. Y'all come up here and keep my motherfucking gal company, man. I ain't no jealous nigga. Y'all run y'all motherfucking ass up, y'all.
You
All
know
right, baby.
what? Bye, baby.
Mm.
I can't even. I'm trying to see what y'all saying. I think so too. Big Red Diva. I really think so too. I really do. I definitely. I'm inclined to feel like they did die from volcanoes erupting. I'm inclined to think that they was frozen over. I mean, it's just a lot. It's a lot, and I can't say that it's not real. I cannot say it's not real. I know one thing I haven't heard nothing about is them big giant alligator serpents, whatever you want to call them, that they were saying was over by them islands that was starting to thaw out. So it's just like I said, it's a lot going on. I definitely would enjoy everybody's viewpoint on what they think. I just don't want to go off my viewpoint because I kind of be all over the place. And then, everybody got, their thoughts on what they think is going on and what they think is real and not real. So, for sure. Yeah, the species we have today are ancestors of them dinosaurs for sure. I believe that's where the alligators come from, even the birds. Like they all come from a different species for sure. For sure. They all come from different species. All come out down to the sharks, all of that. This AI makes everything look crazy. When Big Red, when I gotta wait for Five to wake up because Five, she gotta handle them 1 2s with the videos. 'Cause I am definitely rolling right now, so I can't do no videos right now. But Five should be up soon. She'll I have her put some up for y'all. But just think about it. Like we was even talking about even with the movies. If you just sit back and think about this, right? Think about the cartoon Monster Inc. Right? Think about how in Monster Inc. they fed the monsters was everything thrived off of the fear of kids, right? And then think about the e-files, what's going on with the e-files and with these rituals that they talking about they doing. How they doing stuff with I don't want to say certain words on here, but they doing certain stuff with rituals that involve fear. Let me just say that. I'm telling you, be right in your face, right in your face. I said it's up to you whether you gonna acknowledge it. It's just a lot to unpack and a lot that's going on. But me and Five, we definitely gonna be doing a live this evening. Um, because we got so many videos, we gotta get them videos put out. People been sending us stuff. I didn't even have time to even check my IG yesterday. Didn't even have time. hmm Most definitely. Big Red Diva. When it comes to the aliens, do I believe that they are real? Yes. I just think that over the decades that it's been so much lying about different stuff. It just you just don't know what's real about it and what's not. Um, do I think that there's other life out there? Of course, of course. hmm I think when they be playing with the atmosphere, do they be opening up other gate holes? Yes, I do believe in stuff like that. For sure. For sure. hmm but at the end of the day, man, I got us. He has the last say in everything. I think that everything that's happening with this president is to foretell the Bible. I really believe that. I think that's for sure. That's a lot. Certain stuff has to be set in place for that Bible to be foretold. So, everybody believe in something different. That's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? That's what I always say. I respect other people's points and views, and that's what what I'm saying. I'm here for. I want to hear them points and views. I definitely want to hear them for sure. It just, I don't know. It just be hard to decipher. That's why I'm thankful to Five for the technology that she got, where she can decipher what's real and what's not real. Because I don't want us to be, me personally, be putting up videos that's AI that's not real, or me to be putting up something that's not factual. So, you know, it ain't everybody T. You know, everybody not gonna be with talking about the stuff that we talk about over here. Certain stuff, you know, that I want to talk about that you really don't want to tap into. You really don't, because you won't have no page for sure. And it seemed like every time certain stuff, when we get into certain stuff and we start talking too deep into it, for some reason my damn StreamYard will start acting up. Because when we was live the other night and we was talking and discussing stuff, I definitely got kicked off of StreamYard and couldn't get back on. And I'm talking about I tried to get back on from 3 different devices. So, you know, that's why I be trying to be cautious about, you know, what I be talking about and how deep I get into stuff. As long as you putting God first, that's all that matters. Hey, Rick, got to. Stats, come and help me. Come and help a sister out with the chat. One thing for sure, two for certain. You know, you don't want people in panic about everything that's going on, but you definitely want them aware for sure. You know, that'd be the government's excuse for why they don't tell us stuff, is because they don't want us to be in panic. I'd rather know what's going on around me to be in panic. That's the crazy part. That's the craziness. Oh, hold on. Let me drop it. Oh, let me go get it again. Drop it. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. All this traffic every morning, it be making me wonder if people ever go to sleep. Craziness. Hold on. Got your stats.
Good
What's going
morning.
on? Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
What's going on?
What's going on this morning?
Nothing much. About to get up and get it
Nothing.
going.
Yes, ma'am. It is Tuesday. I hope this week fly by like it did last week. What's going on, Callie? Good morning.
Hey, Kelly Boo. In the chat. What's up, Big Red Diva? We got Reek in this motherfucker. Yes. I definitely think he's the Antichrist.
Who? Trump?
Mm-hmm. But
Mm-hmm. For
I
sure.
thought Biden was
For
too.
sure.
Shit. So
I definitely believe that. Who you thought who was?
Biden was too. Shit.
You know what?
Yeah.
No, I definitely think that Trump is. It's just crazy. I was looking at a video of Biden's decline from when he first started to when it ended. It's just crazy. Do I think he was swapped out? I think he was swapped out years ago, for sure. Hmm. For sure. How was the rest of your day yesterday?
It was good. Shit, after I chopped it up with y'all at the stoop for a little bit, I took my motherfucking ass to sleep. I'm a
Mm,
cuss busy motherfucking ass out though.
mm.
I'm cussing Beezy out
Who?
today. In love. Beezy.
Lord,
Mhm.
Lord.
But yeah, how was your afternoon? Or even what time you wrapped up your workday?
Uh, I wrapped up early. I wrapped up early. I went and treated my, saying, went and sat and enjoyed myself yesterday.
Good.
Know what I'm saying? Daddy treated me to some early dinner. By the time I got done running around doing my ones or twos, I took my behind to sleep.
Oh, that's right.
You gotta replenish yourself. You know what I'm saying? Mind and everything else. For
Better.
sure.
Shout out to Lack for looking out for his boo on the.
I definitely enjoyed myself.
That's good. It was a good
Would have
show. Yeah.
had me a nice little meal. I know. I so enjoyed it, man. When I say I enjoyed it, you know what I'm saying? I definitely did. I definitely did. Especially talking about all the skincare and all that stuff. I enjoyed that. I learned some new stuff for sure. Some new stuff that I definitely want to use for sure.
Yeah. Definitely informative. Definitely was a lot of powerful,
Mhm.
educated women up here yesterday. It was nice. It was nice. That's what I like.
Mhm.
How far is
Yeah,
five under the
man.
weather?
Good talking.
Five ain't been doing good.
Um,
Ain't been feeling good.
no, she should be all. I think she all right. Yeah, she been feeling all right. She been feeling all right. I know she said when she get up, this morning she gonna hit the link this morning. So we can do some. She gonna put up some videos and stuff. I told her that was cool. Five be going to bed late.
She be going to bed late.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So where we
Good
at in this
morning, Lynn.
world? What's up with the Oh, it's just so much.
the
I'm
the
overwhelmed.
bombings and stuff.
Yeah, I really
I'm
want them
telling
to
you,
find Nancy
and
Guthrie though.
man, they ain't even talking about Nancy no more. Huh?
Well, yeah, yesterday they started looking in the deserts for her body. So that was very it was sentimental and very touchy for the children because of course this whole time they've been hopeful that their mother is alive somewhere. They ain't been talking about no bones
Mm,
and searching for no bodies. So yesterday it was kind of fucked up. They had to visit that point. They had to, get to that part of the search and probably come to the reality that their mom probably won't return.
mm. Yeah, I showed them the cast. I was just saying yesterday that they haven't been talking about it, so they did talk about it yesterday.
Sad. Huh? Your phone cut out, Trucker. What you
It's
say?
no, I said so they did talk about that yesterday because that's why I was saying yesterday that I haven't heard anything about that. It's just I don't know. Something about that story don't make sense, and I
I,
could be wrong, but the one, the twos ain't adding up.
I'm starting to
Like it's
think
something
that the
fishy.
the
Somebody
son-in-law.
behind it.
I'm thinking the
Yeah.
son-in-law is behind it because it's just that
Hmm.
shit deep, and I don't know what the daughter said or did to somebody. Because at first I was thinking, okay, as a news anchor, she done did something or said something to somebody. But now that the shit is getting deeper and
Mm,
deeper and deeper, I'm thinking that that son-in-law was probably thinking of her
mm.
as a burden. You know what I'm saying? And
Hey, Sleepy.
tired of having to go deal with her and check on her and shit like that. Yeah.
But one thing we know that's facts, right? These are facts that when you usually hear about cases like this, is always a motive about money behind these cases like this.
Hmm. You're right.
It is definitely it's always a motive. So I don't know. It's just a iffy conversation because I don't know how much the daughter was looking into the e-files because she is a news reporter. I don't know exactly what all she was doing before this incident happened. So I don't want to point no fingers or speculate on that. Okay, I got a question for you, Stacks. I want to know your opinion on this. You know how back in the day when they went to war, it's a word for it. When they make people enlist for the army. You know how they back in the day they did 18 and over.
Hmm.
When they went to war, they have enough troops and stuff. They made people enlist.
Uh-huh.
Do you feel like that's gonna happen this time around?
Nah. Mm-mm. Ain't nobody fucking around. I think honestly, we living in a time niggas will go to jail before they defend this sorry ass country. Um, Women will hide their
Pretty
sons and their
much.
brothers versus back in
Mhm.
the day, you know,
Mhm.
parents was encouraging their kids go on to the service. You know, you're gonna have a future. You protecting the world. You know, da 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 da. Now, ain't nobody trying to
Mhm.
encourage their loved ones to go fight for these motherfuckers because we see who are out there fighting, but in reality, we see the way that these soldiers yeah, you're right, big with the draft. We see the way that these soldiers
Draft. Yep.
return. We see the way that they're treated. You know what I'm saying? Should a motherfucker work at Walmart and get better benefits and be
They
treated
treat
better
it.
than the way they do our soldiers and our veterans? And that's just real.
Yep.
It's fucked up.
Mhm. 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 Thank you for the cheers. Yeah, I feel like that too. I really do. I really do. I think those are definitely facts because there's no way in hell I'm gonna encourage um, our kids to go to war for a country that don't respect them while they here. And then when they go to war, how long have you ever thought about how long or known of how long it takes when a soldier comes from war and they sick or they got mental issues going on, how long they take to even see these people? Can you hear me? Stacks. Ask her, can she hear me, y'all? I don't know. Can you hear
I'm
me,
back.
Stacks?
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, sorry,
I
I
was
had got a phone
saying,
call.
yep, I can hear you. Oh, okay. I said, the thought of how long it takes when, these people come from war and they need medical attention or they need that mental attention, that mental health attention.
Hmm.
How they are treated, how long it takes for them to even get treated and seen is ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's ridiculous.
that's real. The
Well,
VA
I don't
hospital.
advise nobody to go.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Goes to show you how much how much respect they get.
Yeah. Back in the day, people would go to the
It's
service, you know what I'm
craziness.
saying? You respected it. You welcomed that. You wanted that for them. You know what I'm saying? For us, like, oh yeah, my people in the army
Hmm.
or the navy, you know, to see somebody in a suit representing something that's meaningful with a purpose, that's always good. But on the back end, to go through a race with no finish line is very unrewarding.
Hmm.
You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying?
Yep. Hmm.
Niggas that got smart though. Let's keep it real.
Yep.
Motherfuckers that got smart. Get in there, do that first 4 years. Shit, get the home loan. You know what I'm saying? Get you a nice house and shit. Get you about 3 or 4 checks a month and go get
And
you
get
another real
on.
job. You said. So niggas really
Hmm.
learning how to play the system when it comes to the service and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Miss Karen. Yep. Hmm. Those facts.
Like I'm gonna give these motherfuckers four
Those are
years.
definitely
And I'm gonna
facts.
come out with this VA loan, the GI, whatever the fuck. Make sure my kids good and shit. That's that.
Hmm. That is facts.
But all that 20 years in the
Yeah.
service, 13 years in the service and shit, that is long gone. Niggas ain't putting in that time no more. 4 year minimum.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah, you know. But what if they did start drafting people? Would you hide your
You see that
kids?
going on?
If a draft jumped off, would you encourage your sons to go or would you hide them out?
Would I hide? Would I hide our sons out
Yeah.
or our kids? Absolutely,
I think I would too.
absolutely.
Wouldn't be no
I
farewell to
can
the
remember
service
being
party.
younger. This is way before kids, and I just wanted to do something to make an imprint on this world. I remember um, talking to people and wanting to go sign up to go into the army, and then 9/11 happened.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you remember
Made you change
9/11
your
and where
mind
you were?
real quick. Yes, I remember. I was actually in college,
Where
and
you?
I had an aunt that actually worked at the college, and we were stuck in we were standing in one of the auditoriums watching the screen, watching everything happen. And I remember them shutting down the school and us trying to get out of there and being stuck for hours inside the damn garage because we was on the top floor. So I definitely remember where I was at. And that was a very sad moment for America. And even with 9/11, if you look into the e-files, it's a lot going on in the e-files when it comes to 9/11.
Mm.
Like, did you know that the boss, like the head man of the buildings, the I don't know if you want to call him CEO, chairman, whatever he was, never was late ever a day of working there. He happened to be late that day. They
Mm.
have different emails of them messaging each other about that day. Make you question things. Because even after those planes so-called hit them buildings, it was still explosions going on. And from what different people are saying, they like it was dynamite set up in the side of the building to blow that building up. So it just makes you question a lot of things. You don't know what we don't know what the government is telling us. We don't know what really happened. They'll make it look one way, and there'll be something totally different that was going on.
Yeah. To this day, we
I
still.
think that no matter where you were in, yeah, of course. Of course, people are still suffering from that day.
Hell
Yeah, I
yeah.
remember a lot of people, family members were never accounted for. It was a whole lot going on. A whole people passing away from cancer, from inhaling that dust.
And they
It's
never
just
looked
it's
out
a
for the
lot.
people who got
It's a lot.
sick,
I don't
man.
think.
In New York.
I think people were suing. I think some people were suing them. But we know for facts who got paid. Them people that own them buildings definitely got paid.
Hell yeah.
The
Hell
insurance
yeah.
paid them out very well,
And the
very well.
employees
We
and
talking
people
about in the
who,
millions.
hell yeah. That shit was fucked up though. That was a horrible day. I
Mhm.
remember that day too. I was riding down the street. I was crying. We had left work early and shit. I'm
Mhm.
going to get, my
Mhm.
people and shit. I was crying. I looked over and it was an old white man crying. And when I looked over and seen that motherfucker crying, I knew it was some
Mhm.
shit. That motherfucker was crying. We both was at the light, crying like a
Mhm.
motherfucker. Damn, that was fucked up. All this shit is just. I just thank God that we are alive and we are here in a time such as that, in a time such as this. We are definitely a part of history. We could very be. We could very well be a part of. I don't know who know if the Bible gonna get. I don't know how this stuff go.
I'm gonna say
This is
that.
my first time in the world. I don't know how the world. I don't know how it operates. This is my first time being here. But what I do know is this is a tricky motherfucking place to be. Um, we have to pay attention and not only pay attention to what's going on, but even pay a little bit attention to the stuff that takes us down these rabbit holes because there's information
Mhm.
that it all starts somewhere. And yes, we all know
Mhm.
the deeper we go, the deeper we get into shit, regardless of what it is, it can be tiring mentally and physically, but it's gonna put us in position to know what to do or how to move when the next trick bag
Mhm.
get unleashed. It's all a trick bag. It's all fucking bullshit. And, we watched our grandparents and our parents work hard, and all we heard was civil rights and Jim Crow
Nah, for real,
and all
Cookie.
that shit. And unfortunately,
Mhm.
we in the motherfucking Jim Crow days. We right back.
Hmm.
All these motherfuckers
Hmm.
sitting on here, ain't nobody voting. People talking about, oh, I don't vote. I don't. And that's why your ass is in the situation you in right the fuck now. It don't take shit to
See,
vote. If you
we
don't know, talk to somebody. Ask them who to vote for. God damn it. Vote for who your mama vote for. Just vote.
so when it come to voting, I think that that's a personal decision.
Just like being broke is a personal decision. Just like being without. That's not true. It's a
I
personal
just
decision, but
feel
it's a right.
it's definitely a personal decision. It is a right, but a lot of people have rights that they don't take advantage of. I just think that I'm gonna say this time around that I did not vote. And my reasoning for not voting, because me and my father definitely, father is definitely into politics, and the reason for me not voting is because either one of them was about to be a disaster. Either way it go, we were still going to be losing. Either way,
Well,
I didn't respect her and her lies, and her and Biden didn't do a fuck thing for nobody the 4 years that they were in there. So, that's just my personal, what I'm saying, opinion. You know,
so do you
people feel the
think?
way they feel, and go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just gonna
No,
say,
go
so
ahead.
do you feel that's just like um What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word I'm looking for. But do you feel
I
hold on.
don't know if it's my audio going out or yours. Can you hear me? Uh oh, our audio must have went out. Come back, Stacks.
So I was saying, so do you
Hello.
think so do you feel that since you're one of the ones who didn't vote, do you wish you would have, or do you feel like you just gotta ride this shit out?
I feel like we just gonna write it out. This is why I say that, and I hope nobody takes this the wrong way because I am all for. I'm a girly girl, and I'm definitely for women's power. I feel, and this is just my personal opinion, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got their own personal opinion, but this is just my personal opinion. I feel like they didn't do shit for us the 4 years they was in there, and
Mhm.
I feel like I don't want a woman president. That's just me personally. I feel like we are too emotional to be trying to rule over a country. That's just my personal opinion. I
They
just
weren't
think
gonna.
that it's gonna come a day, huh? What you say, Stacks?
Oh no, no, no. Go ahead. I'm over here trying to.
No,
I know you said it.
we emotional. So you are so. I mean, that's just like
They wasn't gonna
we
let
just
that
too
shit ride.
emotional.
They
It's
wasn't gonna
always
let
gonna
that
come a
ride.
day where
They
nah,
weren't gonna let that ride anyway.
no,
Number one, she's a
no.
woman. A lot of countries don't do
Mm-mm.
business and communicate with women.
Mm.
We know that off the rip. Number two, she was black.
They disrespect women.
Yeah. So they knew that
Hmm.
they wasn't
Yeah,
gonna let that ride
she was
anyway.
black. She was black when it came election time. She was black. Let's make sure we mention that, okay?
Yeah.
Because she wasn't black when she was vice president. Yeah.
Right.
Uh,
But even when it come
Even
now,
her father had something to say about that.
I'm gonna keep it real too. When it came to Obama, I ain't gonna lie. I only voted for him because he was black. So I was one of them motherfuckers who only voted for him because he was black, and I wanted to see a black president, et cetera, et cetera. Did he do what we thought that he should have done? No, but did he do enough? Yeah, he did enough. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't do, what
Hmm.
we as a people thought that he should have went up in there. You know. So it's just I don't know. You're right. A lot of us, if you don't see action or if you feel like our vote don't matter and shit like that, it's
It's
easy
a
to
Senate.
say like that.
At the end of the day, he's gonna do what they allow him to do. We just have a orange man that's in there right now. He just doing what the fuck he want to do. He's not answering to them. He's not asking them for permission. He's not doing anything. He's not acting as a president should.
Okay, so let's get out of that part of it. How about your local shit? You not a Texas native, just like I'm not a Texas native. However,
Mm,
are you voting or are you considered? Did you vote for the local shit?
no. Mm-mm. I didn't vote for the local shit.
Now that's
Mm-mm.
bullshit, trucker. We'll talk about that on the back end.
Mm-mm. Nah.
We'll talk about that on the back
Listen,
end.
it's so much going on with the politics that you don't know whose side to stand on. Like, let me say this: I definitely do respect Jasmine for sure. I respect her, But it's some shit that motherfuckers be saying out they fucking mouth that make you say, mm. So, those and it's not like I didn't vote on purpose neither. Like I literally be busy for sure. But I don't know. My thing is whether people vote or not, like they are still entitled to their damn opinion. And that's facts. So, mm, he's out here saving these kids with the military. Who?
Okay. But you're right. It is a personal preference. It's based, and those preferences come from experiences. You know what I'm saying? And if we've been let down or felt like our vote is not going to matter, I can get that. But you know, um, honestly, that only
I
fly those.
mean, when people say vote, I want y'all to go. I want you to do some research on what votes really matter. What votes really get that person in that office? Because your vote did not get Trump, that lady in that office. Even if I would have voted for it and wouldn't have got her in that office, they have a selective. I'm not even gonna talk about that right now because I want to make sure I use the right terminology when I say that. So later on, I'm definitely gonna bring this subject back up because I want people to really do their research on voting, and you tell me what votes matter and what votes don't.
I think they all matter.
But like I said, it's definitely a personal thing. Me and my dad, all they don't matter. They definitely don't. But that's just my personal opinion. You know what I'm saying? Me and my dad, always. My dad is a very political person, and we always get into it about voting. Like you can look people up to see if they voted. Like
Hell
he'll
yeah.
look me up to see if I voted, and then get on my ass.
My kids' granny be doing that shit, looking
Yeah,
up
I'll
people,
be telling him I'm
and will
grown.
sign your
Mind your
motherfucking
business,
ass
sir.
up,
Mind your business. Yeah, see,
and will sign you up.
going too far. Going too far. Mind your business, pops. Mind your business.
Well, one thing's for
When I say he
certain.
political, like me and my dad on fell out before about goddamn the damn politics. Somebody didn't want to talk to me. You hear me? When Trump won, I was like, sir, I had nothing to do with that vote. Nothing. He swore I voted for him just because I was talking against old girl. What I was trying to get him to understand is that neither one of them was right for that office. And you know what made it so bad at the time? I felt like now if Clinton's wife would have had ran, I would have voted for that hoe because
Yeah,
it would have made more sense.
I wanted her to run.
Yeah, she ain't gonna run because man, listen, they've been the e files came because of her, came because of her emails. She started the ball to rolling. Okay, she definitely started the ball to rolling. So I think it was just so much going on with that she knew better. She definitely knew better. They knew this was gonna come out way ahead of time. Way ahead of time. This was nothing that shocked them when it came out. That's why everybody prepared with their speeches and with their lies. They definitely knew. Oh, my thing is that that's why we as grown folks definitely have to have discussions with our kids and keep our kids updated on politics. Let's see this next generation that we have to depend on for sure.
Y'all
For
motherfuckers keep
sure.
not voting. It ain't gonna be no next generation. Motherfuckers gonna be dumb as dog shit.
Nah, this next generation, motherfuckers better hope they get it together and get off the gas, get off the
Now
drugs,
let's keep it real because the current
or everybody
generation,
doomed.
let's keep it real. The current generation is dumb as dog shit. So if the next generation get grown and those are supposed to be our leaders, our teachers, our fucking whatever the fuck, bus drivers, truck drivers, man, everybody's fucked up. If y'all relying on
Nah,
the
let's
next,
say some of them are
if
dumb.
y'all count
We
on the
go, we
next
go, we
generation,
gonna say we gonna say some of them are dumb because I'm definitely gonna say the little people that I'm depending on definitely got they brains together and on they shit. So I'm
it's
gonna
deeper than
say
that. But what
some
about the people that's
of the next
teaching them?
generation is
What about
definitely
the
fucked up.
teachers and shit? I'm not talking about them on the individual as they come out of us and we groom them. I'm talking about the people that we entrust to care for them for 8 hours a day, such as the teachers, the counselors, the principals, all of those particulars. That's what I'm talking about. Not on what we teach them, but who we are allowing to pour into them. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I wouldn't even say allowing because you can't dictate who teaches your child. I understand what you're saying though. Um, I don't know. I think that there's gonna be a toss up. You know what I'm saying? Because it's some fucked up people out here.
Yeah.
It's definitely some fucked up people, and it ain't nothing you can do to change that. It's fucked up people
What I'm
because
and what I'm
we
saying,
have
allow
some
me to
real
say this part.
live weird crazy people.
Allow me
Mm,
to say this part. What I mean by the generation and the people,
mm,
let me use me for an example. Can you hear me? You can hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna use myself for an example.
Yep.
Last year was the
Mm,
most horrible school year for my girls. And when I say that, I, not knowing what the fuck is what, I did my
good
homework
morning,
on the
straight.
public schools. I did my homework on
Yeah,
all
that's how
that
to.
shit. So I end up letting my girls go to a motherfucking charter
Mm,
school. When I tell you the motherfucking charter schools is bullshit, they only put them in our areas. You don't see them motherfucking charter schools in South Lake, West Lake, motherfucking Prosper and shit like that. All of those charter schools are in the inner city areas. Do you know why they put those schools in our areas? Because they're dumbing our kids down. So honestly, this is the last year that I have hopeful for the public school system. If my girls do not do well on this man-made motherfucking star test and this tax bullshit, I am going to homeschool mine. Most definitely. I've looked into all of that. So what
mm,
I'm saying is
mm,
long goes traditional times. So long goes traditional teachers, long goes traditional curriculums, and long goes traditional kids. So we're in a whole different ball game right now. So that's what I mean when I say the next generation is going to be dumb as dog shit because the fucking teachers don't care about these kids how we care about them
mm,
or how our teachers cared about us.
mm,
These teachers don't give a fuck if your
mm,
child know how to read. And the only way you gonna know that your child don't know how to read is if you call your baby in the room and tell them to read you a book. The teachers ain't gonna call you and say, oh, Bobby is struggling with reading or Lisa is struggling in math.
mm,
You're not gonna know that shit till they send them punk ass progress reports home and your motherfucking kid is failing and ain't nobody called you all motherfucking year. That's what I'm talking about. Hello.
mm, mm.
I'm not talking
That's
about what we
facts.
could do for our kids. I could sit at home and teach mine way better than Mr. Garza or Mr. Rigo. But I'm not a teacher. I didn't sign up for teaching. But if it come down to it, you best believe we got workbooks in this motherfucker, multiple computers, MacBooks, iPads, all that shit. So I can do it. But do I want to do it? No, because I'm not an educator. But will I do it? Hell motherfucking yeah. So everybody in my circle and my family knows that this is my last year really trusting the public
What's
school
it?
system with mines,
Hmm.
you know? And they got all
The
this
school
man-made
system
ass
is
shit.
definitely failing for sure.
Yeah. They don't even teach math and shit. They got this brand new shit called Eureka Math. Eureka Math is not traditional math, how we learn division and all that shit. They're confusing our fucking kids. They're making them feel that they're inferior and less than. And all of that shit comes out in their behavior, their emotional status, etc. And they discourage them. And guess what? By the 10th grade, these kids gonna be, or the ninth grade, shit, some of these kids in the 8th grade already like fuck school because I can't do it. And why? Because these teachers are fucking confusing them.
I definitely have heard that a lot for sure. I've heard that a lot. I'm thankful enough that I definitely am out of that zone of kids that's in school because is the like you said, what we were taught is totally different from what these kids are taught. They are definitely making the STAR test totally different, and especially when you come from a whole different style of teaching. You know, we from New York, so our style of teaching is a faster pace. So this style of teaching out here is kind of slower. Um, that's why I definitely was doing research on where the kids uh last years of school, should be at. If you teach your kids at home, so if you teaching your kids at home, the flip side to everything is they're gonna make it difficult for you to teach your child at home for sure. Everything is playing the design. You got to remember that when your kids is missing out of them seats and they at home for you to teach them, that they losing money. Everything is about money. Even with those teachers, most of them teachers is not there to teach. They there for a check. Like it's just crazy. And I definitely, if you not saying for say you, because I already know how you give it up, stacks. But for anybody else out there that's looking into homeschooling their kids, do know that that is a full time job. It's a full time job.
Yes, it
It's nothing
is.
to play with. And just because you're
Mhm.
teaching your kids at home, you still have to report back to whatever school district you in. You have to still turn in report cards. You still have to turn in progress reports. It ain't just you teaching your kids at home and you ain't got to answer nobody. You still got to answer
Right.
to them.
It ain't
So
no
don't
just
ever get
30
it
minutes of
twisted
math.
that it's just easy. It's not. You have to have a schedule. You have to be prepared. You have to have meals prepared. Everything has to be really set on a schedule, just like as if they was in school. Look at these people about to crash. Lord, I'm just saying, just be prepared for sure. I already know how you give it up, Stack, so I already know how it would definitely go with you homeschooling for sure. Oh, the people that's better. Huh?
I was talking to my
You talking to me, Sex?
I was telling my baby talking
Oh,
about
okay. The
can we
little
get
one.
donuts? I'm like, if you hurry up. But yeah, it's just, that's the type of shit that I'll be thinking about. Those are the things, um, those are my worries, my
Good morning,
concerns.
everybody coming in here. Hmm.
Okay, yes, Miss Parker. Okay, let me get in the
Those are
comments.
those definitely
Okay, I'm sorry. The people said, can y'all read the comments? Can we participate? Good morning, everybody. Okay, let me try this,
I'm
Trucker.
sorry.
Good
I'm
morning.
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let me do it. Let me do it. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining Trucker again this morning. Hey, Miss Parker Boo, we see you, baby. Sleepy Lounge, Angel Kelly, we see you, SRT. Somebody, Miss Reek said schooling starts at if Trump don't roll the fucking windows. Schooling definitely starts at the home, Reek. Miss Parker said, I think homeschooling is a great idea, especially in this generation. Yes. Yeah, they stopped
Hmm.
cursing writing. Miss Parker, I had to teach my girls how to write cursive. Um, yeah, it's
Hmm.
just different. It's different. It's totally different. Angel said they not paying attention to the chat. We've been in our own little convo. Y'all hit the link. Shit. Good
I'm
morning,
sorry,
Erica.
y'all. Oh, I said, get
Mhm.
up here.
No, this is another good one. Everything starts at home. Even us teaching our young girls how to clean themselves, how to, be a lady. You know what I'm saying? All of that starts at home.
Morning, Ish.
But we do rely on educators, doctors, church members, friends. It still takes a village. It still takes, with me, I have a lot of people that's a part of my village. I need a village in these particular times. I can't tap into everything by myself, you know. So it's very important just to shit. I don't know. It's just very important just to be
You know, one thing
present.
one thing me and one of my oldest was having a discussion about yesterday is about you got to stop expecting so much out of people. And when
Yep.
I say that, I'm saying we have to stop expecting so much out of teachers and doctors and people that we think that are there for us or that are gonna do what they're supposed to do for us. They're not. They're not. You think that people that's supposed to be part of your community or part of your family or people are gonna be there. You gotta expect people who to be who they are. Expect people to do the bare damn minimum, because that's exactly what they're
Mhm.
gonna do. The bare minimum.
Yeah.
Stop expecting a you out of people,
Right.
because you're gonna hurt your feelings every time.
That's one thing my daddy told me a long time ago. Don't expect everybody to be like you. Your feelings gonna be hurt every motherfucking time. Fuck them folks. You be you. And let them be them.
Hmm.
Man, I miss my daddy. Oh
Hmm.
man. Hold on, y'all. I knew I woke up this morning feeling a little I think it was yesterday. Hold on. Yep, yesterday. This is the day Uncle Tommy passed. It's okay. It was yesterday.
Mm.
Rest in peace, Uncle Tommy. It's all right. He in heaven looking down at us.
Hmm.
And I don't like to remember days that people pass away, honestly. I don't celebrate those days. I celebrate their birthday. You know what I'm saying? I never celebrate or acknowledge. And I
Mm-hmm.
know this is totally off subject, you guys. I apologize. But when it comes to loss and death and losing loved ones, parents, siblings, children, things like that, um, those dates I block out. I don't acknowledge. I would rather sleep through. So yesterday I clearly did good because I thought it was today and it was yesterday. And it doesn't take away from the grief or the loss.
Mm-hmm.
It's just simply refusing to put energy into a day that drastically changed your life forever. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. You know what I tend to do is when I think of that person, or I know it's, around that time coming up, I always think of how proud am I making that person, or I
Mhm.
hope that person proud of me. 'Cause I'm putting that best foot forward. You know, that's for
I
sure.
hope, I hope they proud of me too. That's very
Hmm.
mm.
Hmm.
So remember
I
I
swear,
told y'all
y'all, when
about
I
my
get,
brother?
come on. Hmm.
Remember I told you about my brother who had sickle cell and died in my living room?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It didn't even dawn on me that it was
Hmm.
yesterday that he passed away.
Mm.
And I guess subconsciously I block shit like that out of my psyche, you know? Go ahead, Britt. Fuck.
Hmm.
I know it's okay, baby.
Mm.
Oh, man.
Take a deep breath.
I gotta go. I'm gonna talk to y'all in a little while, okay?
All right.
Bye.
Stacks gotta take a moment, y'all. Hey, Miss Parker, if you're not busy, you want to hit the link? Stacks definitely got to go gather herself. And that's why, I always say to myself, you always got to check on your strong friends because you don't never know what people going through. People about to cause an accident. Come on. Okay. All right, Miss Parker. I had to watch this road, y'all, because people out here about to cause an accident. Jesus. Yeah, man. That's one thing that's facts. We are not promised the next day. One thing I do pride myself on doing is I always do my rounds and check on my friends, check on the real ones. You don't never know what somebody might be going through or what day it might be for them. Always try to give an encouraging word to people. Definitely sending some prayers and some encouraging words to Stacks to help her get through today. For sure. For sure. Good morning, Platinum. Hmm. Today is Tuesday. Be true to yourself. Be true to yourself and encouraging to yourself for sure. Stacks made me sad, y'all. And we're gonna get back on topic of this homeschooling stuff. I definitely know of family members that have homeschooled their kids. Let me just say, one went well, and one wind up putting their kids back in school. It's definitely something you have to have time for. You have to be financially stable. You have to have some things going on for sure to make sure that you are able to homeschool your kids because it's definitely a job on its own for sure. Uh, I'm all for homeschooling your kids. You know, just don't forget that they still have to have a social life because them kids gonna get older and they still have to be able to know how to deal with people on the outside and be able to handle life problems, be able to handle being around people. So I just, if anybody is considering homeschooling their kids, definitely keep that stuff in mind. Like I said, I've seen it turn out really good for one side, and the other side definitely have to put their kids back in school. Um, what's wrong is today is the anniversary. Well, yesterday was the anniversary of Stack's brother passing away. Mhm. Oh, she got emotional, got down, which is understandable. So prayers to her, and like I said, encouraging words for her to be able to get through the day today. Mhm. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to maneuver my way through this traffic in good old Austin, Texas. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get to San Antonio. Like it's gonna be gloomy down here for sure. I'm gonna drop the link again too, just in case anybody wanna hop up here and wanna discuss something. Y'all give me some ideas of what y'all wanna discuss, and we can definitely get on that topic for sure. Hold on, dropping it now. Big China, good morning. Can you hit Stacks up and check on Stacks real quick, if you don't mind, ma'am? Yeah, all right, Stacks. All right, totally understandable. It's life, man. You're gonna have days like this. You wouldn't be human if you didn't. Mhm. I always think when you're going through something, whether it's death or whatever you're going through in life, it's always good to have your emotional times. You know, one thing, people be going through shit and they steady keep moving and steady keep moving, and then they be having them emotional breakdowns when you should always take time out to give yourself that mental break and just have that emotional time to yourself for sure. Keep stuff balled up, it makes you angry. It puts a lot on your soul and on your mind for sure. For sure. Good morning to everybody that's tapped in. I appreciate y'all tapping in. Don't forget to hit the like button. I will definitely be switching over in a minute over to Twitch. Good morning, Erica. I drive regional, Cleveland. I drive regional. I drive regional. I enjoy driving regional. I went and dare drive over the road. I give it up to the ones that do. It's just not for me. I don't mind driving regional because I can definitely do what I got to do and get back to do it over again. I'm one of those. I don't like that's constantly going in. I'm not with that being gone for 3 weeks at a time and being home for a week. I think when you have a home life and you have people that depend on you, or you have just a home life in general, and you like to be home, I would definitely recommend regional and local for sure. OTI is definitely the devil for sure. Rose, if you can't hit the panel for me, hit the link. We can talk about a little trucking for sure. Shit. Okay. Yeah, you definitely can't be doing no extras training nobody. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure. You training them to be regional, or you training them to be a local driver. I'm sorry, y'all. If my truck too loud. Definitely rolling. Been driving for some hours now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, allegedly for sure. Allegedly for sure. We'll talk on the back end because I definitely want to hear what happened with that situation. It's craziness. Man, when you do trucking, you have to definitely be diligent on what company you choose to go with, or even if you have your own truck, what company you choose to sign on with to work with, because these people definitely be on a bullshit for real. Those are facts. You're gonna have your ups and downs. Every company got a little bullshit with them. You just gotta find what works for you and how you fit in. So, mm, I was watching a video day before yesterday of how a lot of truck drivers are hanging it up. One dude, he owned his own truck, and well, he owned a couple trucks, and he said his engine had blew, and he said it pissed him off so bad he was just done. Everybody got to remember that is with anything in life, there's gonna be ups and downs. You're gonna have your good days, you're gonna have your bad days. You just got to know how to deal with them, and definitely learn to have patience um, with dealing with stuff. I had to learn that. I had to learn that to be nice. Like that. A motherfucker rather respect you being respectful and calm than and you still have the people that even if you are respectful and calm, they still come with the bullshit. But you have to learn how to keep you in check. That's one thing I definitely learned how to check myself. People have a hard time with checking themselves and checking their own bullshit. But they have no problem with being in everybody else's business and calling out other people bullshit. People have a problem with accountability. That was my word last year was accountability, and I'm thankful to God that I definitely mastered that word. Being accountable for anything that happened in your life instead of pointing the fingers, blaming it at other people. For sure. I think if we have more adults in this world that learn that word that and taught it to their kids, it would be a better place. 'Cause these days, people go through stuff instead of saying, "Oh, I fucked up. This is what I did wrong in the fuck up, and this is what I need to do to change it so it don't happen again or it won't happen again." They'll rather point a finger at somebody else and put the fault that way instead of putting it on themselves. And that's I always feel like that's a problem for sure. The food chains. Please don't eat McDonald's. Let me say that. Please do not eat McDonald's. Just don't do it. And I love me a good sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin in the mornings. And I've definitely been training myself that that's nothing that I want to eat. If I want to eat something, I'll grab me a banana or an apple or something and eat that real quick in the morning. If I'm at home, I'm definitely cooking a big breakfast. But when I'm on the road, I definitely cut out the McDonald's for sure. Because there's too much going on with that food. I don't trust it. Do I believe the e files when it comes to The food with McDonald's and there's other fast food places. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I definitely feel like they're putting peoples in food. Let me just say it like that. Um, the Wendy's chains I've heard are going out of business, all of them, all at once. I'm not exactly sure on why, but that is the talk that they are going out of business. Um, you don't really hear too much talk at all about Burger King and stuff, but that McDonald's, I'm just cool. I've always been one to. I don't eat much of it, and the reason why I've never ate much of McDonald's food, just watching the digestion process, how it breaks down, it doesn't. So it makes you wonder, what it's doing in your body if somebody can hold a burger and fries for 15, 20 years and they look exactly the same. It that makes you go, because what is it really doing inside your body? No. Um, I see the E files definitely had a whole lot to say regarding that food stuff with the fast food places. I'm not gonna touch a whole lot um, on that subject because I'm gonna wait for Five to pop out with her videos before we really get into that fast food situation. You know, you even just going to a regular restaurant these days, you can't trust that you eating real chicken. You can't really trust any food these days. Even the food that we buying from the stores, bringing home, you have to question whether it's processed or not, as or exactly what they doing to the food. At this point, nobody's caring. When I say nobody's caring, I'm saying nobody's caring when it comes to what they're doing with the food that and what it's doing to our bodies. They don't care. I always think of when it comes to food, everything kind of being like a chain. You know, you eat the fast food, it do some bullshit to your body. You got to go to the doctor. Uh, then the doctor's putting you on medications. It just be like this a round chain. Everybody making money off you, pretty much. Let's be crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm telling you. Once I seen that video of Good Morning Elaine. Once I seen that video on what the fast food, like how when they took it out the glass that they had it in, how it looked the exact same and how nothing had molded and it just I don't want to eat that. I need my body to be able to process food and for me to be able to break food down. I don't want to eat something that's staying solid like that in my body that my body can't get no nutrients from. That's for sure. I think it's a good thing to learn how to juice. Um, I got a brand new juicer that I gotta unpack and get to using. Um, but I'm definitely into juicing carrots and beets and pineapples, all that good stuff for sure. My people's been getting into it. giving me different recipes on juicing. You know, the different juices you can make for different things, for your eyes, for your heart, all that good stuff. So that's the stuff I've been on. I definitely been on my vitamin kick, making sure I'm taking vitamins and keeping my body intact for sure, for sure. We touched some bases on talking about us when it comes to us cleansing our bodies out. You know, everybody's body is different, so what might work for me might not work for you. So, you know, I always encourage y'all to do some research to find what works for you. Talk to your doctor because, you know, everybody's bodies are going through different things. Everybody's bodies aren't the same. So just because you hear us suggest stuff on here, I definitely want you to do your research before you just hop into changing up your diet or doing something different for sure. Good morning, Ree. Mm-hmm. I was doing we was looking up fruit and vegetables one day. You'll just be amazed on what's man made and what's actual natural things. Um, I don't believe like the bananas that we eat, and I don't think that they're real. Do I still eat them? Yes. I just think that they're man made. Those are not regular bananas that came from the earth, that was developed from the earth for sure. All types of things. You just gotta do your homework, do your research, do your discernment on what you think your body should be intaking. I'm not a big person on pork. I eat pork every once in a blue moon when I know I shouldn't be eating it at all. I'm definitely a big fish person, turkey person. Even with the turkeys, I think you definitely should be cautious because they doing something to everything, even the chicken. I always try to look up different recipes just to cook my family different meals. Just to make vegetables and stuff enticing, uh, encourage us to eat it because it tastes good. Uh, Everything be personal choices, but we are definitely vegetable people, for sure. Trying to keep up with the chat, y'all, too. At the same time, just by myself. Fruit with no seed is crazy as fuck. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Yes, Elaine. It's definitely vegetables and herbs that you can grow yourself for sure. I just I want to say, just because you want a vegetable to grow, make sure you do your research for the environment that you're in, because certain environments, certain fruit and vegetables won't grow in or they won't do well in. So I'll try to keep that in mind too, because I would love to do a garden down in Texas. How well would it do? I'm not sure. That's some research I have to do because it's extremely hot down here. So a lot of stuff, from back north that we would um, put on my dad's farm and grow definitely wouldn't do well down here. Like my dad, he has a couple different farms. Like they do watermelons and they do collard greens and tomatoes and bell peppers and onions, all that good stuff. Like my parents are definitely on health kick people for real. They be on their healthy stuff. We've my dad had his farms for a couple years now. Him and a couple of his friends. My dad even has his own cows that he takes time out to make sure that they fed right and that they're healthy, so that they're not eating bad meat or bad things. So good morning, I am Miss Rucker. Oh, most definitely though. I know it's definitely some plants that you can definitely um, grow that can grow in any weather for sure. And the definite ways of keeping stuff cool and the right temperature if you have greenhouses. So with anything, it's about how much time you want to put into what you're trying to develop for sure. Yep, yep. I've definitely seen that on the seed packages, what zone they should be grown in, when you should plant them, all that good stuff for sure. I know. I'm telling you, that's why you got to take time out to. Um, I have to take time out. Let me say to really get into growing stuff again and having that green thumb. I haven't done it in a while because I do be so busy and I don't be wanting to put extra work on everybody else when they already got other stuff going on. So it's just something I just need to make a hobby again and get back into. Yeah, you definitely have to watch where you get your seeds from. Um, because all my life I thought cauliflower was God made and come to find out cauliflower. I love fried cauliflower. Um, and to find out that it wasn't real, that was a little devastation for me because I love my vegetables. Um, definitely. My dad, them, they actually save seeds. So say he grows something and it produces seeds, he's definitely saving some of the seeds for next year, or he'll just save them just to save them, just so he'll have them. Um, I don't know if y'all know about that in Antarctica. There's actually a storage place where every seed that you can think of is stored there, just in case something was to happen, so that they can cultivate the earth again with those seeds. So, trying to do my best. I'm trying to keep up with the chat and everything else. So, yeah, basically, that's that's what I would call it. I don't know how Rick on what I had seen that they had discovered, but I have to do some more research before I even talk about that. It definitely has something to do with Noah's Ark, but I want to make sure that I'm factually facting, telling the facts on what was discovered. So I gotta do some more research and make sure everything real before I even say anything about that. Right. Um, my dad takes pride in his farms that he has for sure. Big pride. I'm gonna post up on my page. We'll post up some of his vegetables that he grow, y'all, so y'all can see him. I'm definitely having him this year when they get ready to. Well, I want to say, might as well say around Thanksgiving time next year when I get my bunches of greens and stuff from them. I'm gonna show you how big they be coming. They be huge. You'll never want to buy greens from the grocery store ever again in your life. I promise you. One thing I miss about being in Texas is being able to get green tomatoes. I haven't seen no green tomatoes. I went to one restaurant, I think, since I've been down here, and they had some green tomatoes, and they was all right when they cooked them. But I like having my own green tomatoes that I can slice up and cut on my own. It's definitely a required taste, but I definitely haven't had it the way I want to, not the way we was getting them in New York for sure. And it shocked me because I thought because I was down south, I would definitely be able to find some, but not where I've been. My dad too. He definitely when he has a farm, Miss Elaine, with his farms, when they do go pick and get everything, he definitely gives back to the family for sure. He made and they give back to their church that's in their town also. He does a lot with his Amish friends, so they do a lot of trading foods and stuff. We all know that Amish people have the best meats. Um, I think even with his cows, that's who he goes through. He goes through the Amish people when it comes to the feed for the cows and all that stuff to make sure that they healthy. Man, listen. When I say I love fried green tomatoes, man, listen, I can eat fried green tomatoes all day. That's like one of my things that I'm in love with. And yeah, so it's been kind of difficult, you know what I'm saying, the past 6 years for your girl. You know what I'm saying? Definitely can't get them unless my dad sends them to me for sure. I'm having to ship them off and get them to me before they start going bad or start turning red, I should say, for sure. I would definitely encourage anybody if you are definitely on a health kick and you definitely don't trust these vegetables and fruits and stuff we get. If you can grow them yourself, most definitely do. Is it work? Yes, it's definitely some consuming work. That most definitely it depends on what type of if it's a big garden or small garden. My dad, their farms are pretty big, so they grow a lot. They definitely grow a lot. I'm in a big one. I'm big on fishing too. I love to go fishing and get my own fish. And that's another thing I haven't done since I've been in Texas is go fishing. And that definitely was one of my relievers. If I'm stressed out, I'm hitting a fix my mind. I'm hitting a fishing hole. I'm hitting some type of water. And we're not real close up on some water. It's some water in Dallas, but ain't no water like it is in New York. Like we got that beach, and it's like right there. So any chance I got, whether it was cold or hot, I was definitely at the beach for sure. I love the Amish. When I say I love them, I love them. It's definitely worth it. In the long term, if you eating healthy and taking care of your body, is to grow your own stuff. It's work like anything else in life that you want to do well. You're gonna put that time into it, just like raising kids. You're gonna put that time into it. You're gonna put them nutrients into it. You're gonna make sure that it's watered and taken care of the way it's supposed to be. Yeah. hmm See, that's why I can't wait if I wake up, so I can. I'm gonna see if she can find that video because it's an actual video of Trump being pissed off that those e-files was being put out, and he says to them, "Start a war or something." Oh, when I say it's a lot in them e-files and a lot in them videos, like it's a lot. It's a lot, and very disturbing. Very disturbing. I say it's a lot going on. You gotta have a stomach to be able to read through all that stuff and to watch some videos. One thing we had pointed out yesterday, how Michael was trying to save those kids, uh, some of those kids that were definitely getting involved with that e-file business. But like everything else, the devil gonna make a way to do his work for sure. And use the people that he want to use to do it. hmm Nope, it don't come with ease. I was just saying that the other day too. Even when we are praying, we'll pray for something, want God to help us with something, or want Him to give us something. He never said how easy it was going to be for you to accomplish it once He blessed you with it, or how easy it was going to come. Everything comes with some work. hmm And roast, that's what I wanted to discuss today. Um, was just perspective on the e-file business because I know you've been keeping up too. Um, even with this government stuff that's they got going on. It's just a lot. It's a lot to it. It's a whole lot, and it's just what's crazy is because it's not just one war going on. We have multiple wars going on at the same time. Multiple. This past year, the Orange Man, he's definitely been busy when it comes to him. When it comes to him being president, he's been very busy. He's bombed 8 countries in a year. Never heard nothing like it. Like I said earlier, I definitely think he's the Antichrist. He really thinks he's a god. He wants somebody to bow down to him and to listen to him for sure. Oh yeah, tap back into this. I hope my background is not too noisy for y'all. This traffic looks crazy. I can't wait to get my glasses, y'all, cause I be struggling. Sure. Oh, I've been saying that it's definitely a world war, uh, for sure. I they definitely on this new world order kick for sure. That it's certain stuff that they definitely are trying to put out there. You better pay attention. If you don't pay attention, you definitely gonna be lost for sure. He ain't been bathing, breaking out the rashes and shit. I ain't about to get into that because I was just about to say something. I had to catch myself. I worked with in the healthcare field with Caucasian people a lot. A lot of them don't take baths. You'll be shocked on how many of them literally do take baths. Mhm. That's not something they big on. Mm-mm. Just like when it started, it wasn't televised. He been doing this. He been doing all this stuff for a year. We just started to find out about it. Hmm. That's facts. He's been very busy. That's why I don't understand with all the stuff that he's been doing and going against Congress and all this other stuff. Why it's so hard for them to impeach him? I don't understand it. What I do know for facts is that he's definitely been trying to be calculated with the stuff that he got going on because he know for facts that once he's out of that presidential seat, that he's definitely going to jail, and they definitely waiting for him. So you might as well get ready for that for sure. There's nothing that he can do to explain um, some of the stuff that he's been doing it forever. I don't really think he really gives a dog. If you ask me, he don't give a damn. You ever seen somebody that's constantly doing something fucked up and they know it's fucked up, and then they really don't acknowledge it until they actually get in trouble for it? That's him. And he's still gonna blame it on somebody else. Don't do what they are. What are you talking about? Oh, don't start, big patch. Don't you start. Mm. We better just have some common sense and have ourselves ready for the impact that's about to happen from all these wars and everything that's going on. 'Cause we damn sure not about to pay to rebuild their cities they over there tearing up for sure. For sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, that's his whole thing is that he want to be an a-hole. Everybody think that that's who he wants to be. Like, remember that's who he is, and people trying to paint him to be somebody else. He's an asshole for sure. He ain't gonna listen to nobody. He gonna do what he want to do, and he don't care who it affects because it's not affecting him. It's not affecting his family, so he don't care. He don't feel like he gotta answer nobody questions. He ain't gotta do nothing. Do what he wants to do. Yeah, the worst president ever. That's what his place in history is. President that didn't listen to no constitutional rights, didn't give a damn what the House said, the Senate said. He don't give a damn. Give a damn. I don't give a damn. Now, if that was Obama doing the stuff that he is doing, he would have definitely been impeached. If that was Clinton doing what he doing, he definitely would have been impeached for sure. Clinton didn't do a quarter of the things that he's doing, and they was trying to impeach the hell out of him for sure. Mad Dog, what's going on? Yeah, eventually it will. It's just about when. When is enough going to be enough? Where you feel like you so affected, it's taking an impact on your family that okay, I'm gonna stop doing it. It's gonna be too late by then. He ain't nowhere near done. He just said it. He just said it. That little striking they've been doing, he said it ain't nothing. He said it's so much more to come. Well, I bet. I need for somebody to come and help out with the chats to hit the panel. I'm gonna drop the link because if not, I'm definitely gonna be getting off. Hmm. You drop the link again. See if you can come have somebody come and hold us down, y'all. Mm-mm. They had he had 8 years playing the strategy for a takeover. Mm-hmm. Those are facts. If we as black people would have went and took over that White House like them people did, and was harming people and causing damage and this, that, and the third, we'll be in jail for the rest of our lives. For sure. Everybody that was involved in all of that, that thing got a slap on the hand. For sure. A slap on the hand. That's what they got. I don't even want to say, but a slap on the hand. The charges was dropped. Straight dropped. Mm, I understand what you're saying, Sleepy. Um, I've been doing some research into that, so I don't want to speak on that right now. Um, yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. I'm gonna leave that alone until I do some more research before I say anything. What is he doing to be impeached? What hasn't he done to be impeached? For one, you know, he what isn't he doing? Is the question for you. What isn't he doing that he should stay in office? Oh, please. Everybody can go to jail, baby. Believe that. And guess what? Even if he don't go to jail, it's a bigger man upstairs he got to answer to. That's 10 times worse. Hmm. There's a bigger man upstairs he got to answer to. Hmm. All right, y'all. I gotta go mute real quick because I gotta go through this stop. Hold on. Alright, my bad, y'all. I had to go through a checkpoint. I don't want to be on the phone going through one of those. It's not that the phone was even in my hand. I still didn't want to go through it. Being on here. Uh, I'm going to see everybody having some emotional days lately. Definitely celebrate his life. Celebrate what he meant to you. Mama T, I don't know if you've seen that Sex was having a hard time this morning too. So you might want to check in on her. Mama T, you in the office or you in the office or you at the house? Lord, Mama T gonna turn up for her uncle. I know that's right. Is it a blood moon today? Mm. You know what, Mama T? All right, cut up, girl. So she on her way to the gym. I'm gonna drop the link one more time, y'all. Don't nobody hit the link. I will be getting off. I gotta start moving around. My legs must be busy from yesterday. That was up on the link. I'm glad you had said that, Kelly. They about to be one of them days. Look like it want to rain and everything. Definitely running a little behind this morning. The traffic is terrible. But we got down here, good people. Hello, San Antonio. What's up, BT? Beats me. Beats me. Oh, wow, Erica. Sorry to hear that. Mm. What's today? March the 4th? Is today? I wouldn't call it Sleepy doing his job. I would call it he doing what he want to do. That's what I would call it. That's exactly what he doing, what he want to do. Not what he's supposed to do, what he want to do. I just don't see him president. I can say that he has any dignity about it, so he don't give a damn. Um, I don't want to get deep into that right now. First of all, I ain't got nobody on the panel to talk about it with. Um, the Democrats been doing the craziness and the chaos, and everybody be acting like they don't see it. But neither here or there. I don't trust either side. Tell you straight up, I don't trust either side. Neither side. Neither side is to be trusted. Yeah, I've been on here 4 hours. I think I did almost 4 hours. Hmm. You're welcome, Erica. I just feel like Sleepy. No matter who's in that office, somebody gonna feel like they getting screwed over. One thing you can't do is make everybody happy. Somebody's gonna be unhappy with something. So I think both sides be screwing everybody over. And that's facts. It make you question um, what party is really for the people because it don't seem like nobody for the people at this point. It seems like everybody is selfish. Everybody's for their self. They're not even uniting really to do anything but cause chaos and mess right now. But once again, that's my personal opinion. Um, mhm. That's my personal opinion. You know, I definitely welcome other people's opinions on how they feel about it. Um, I think that we are all just so stuck on the way things are supposed to be, the way things used to be. Those days are long gone, long gone. Mm, mm, mm. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I don't know what's up with StreamYard, but it seems like every time I go live, I wind up having a problem with my StreamYard. But it had to come up on a whole nother different device. Craziness. Craziness. Cool. Y'all talking about Trump? Good morning, my mother. Good morning. Good morning. No, it wasn't your phone. It was mine, and it's literally charged up and everything. I don't know why it did that. It just did that the other day and took down. I couldn't come up on none of my devices. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's craziness. That's crazy. And you said that he won because if something is public records, um, you can't sue. So I'm a little confused. I'm definitely confused on that part. Can you elaborate a little bit, Elaine, on that? Or Eric, not Elaine. Good morning, Heavenly. Yeah, I think that new lawsuit. I think he's gonna wind up losing it. When something is public records, you can't uh do anything about it getting put out unless it's used for malicious acts or the bully or like how they be doing the retarded doxing on here. Like unless it's something like they doing something like that, then you can't sue them. Boy, bye. Tuh, at all. And you know that's what my problem is these people, these victims and these e-files need to start suing his ass. Get his ass right up out of there. Start suing him. I'm not understanding why that hasn't gone on yet. Craziness. Cause you embarrassed about you haven't paid your taxes that nobody knows. Good morning, boss lady. And worried about paying no taxes, anything you trying to do some damn tax evasion. That's it. I don't know why he would try to make that a big deal, try to sue behind that. That's craziness. Crazy work. Crazy work. Craziness. I did not know that. I think he comes up with reasons to try to sue somebody. I think for sure. It's time trickling it down. Mm-hmm. For sure, Erica. And he mad. Them Republicans that's turning against him. And he talking about them people so bad, calling them names, especially that black man. They've been talking about him like a dog. Why I can't see boss lady comments? That's weird. Boss lady, are you on Just My Five's Twitch talking? Maybe that's why I can't see her. I don't know. I can't see none of boss lady's comments at all. Why I can't see my YouTube chat? That's weird. Y'all in the YouTube chat too, aren't y'all? Yeah, I can't see her. I don't know what's going on, but I can't see her. And I know she damn sure enough ain't blocked from over here. Good morning. Morning, Miss Wade. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to probably look into that because I'm not understanding why like 420, I can't see 420 comments either. What is going on? That's crazy. Oh no, I see 420 now. Okay. I still don't see boss lady though. Mm-hmm. Oh, 420, you working this morning? Mm. Strength. So, well, hopefully, what time is it? I will be up a little bit. And shit, I'm looking at that, see what's going on with that. That's crazy. Yeah, she's gonna feed them and shit. Okay. I was gonna say which one going down the rabbit hole about, but never mind. Never mind. Never mind. That's strange as hell. He's embarrassed. That got me stuck. So you suing the FBI. I hope them victims of the e-file sue his ass. So them every last one of them. I hope they sue him and take everything from him. Everything. He done lost his doggone mind. How you feel about that big about all victims for recruiting other victims? Okay, okay, 420. I mean, you can't recruit somebody that it didn't happen to. So, I mean, encouraging other victims to come out and say that they were victims, I don't see nothing wrong with that. If the same thing happened to them, I mean, definitely come out and tell your truth. If that's what you want to do. Um, I definitely think it's gonna be so many of them that by the time they get done suing them, he's gonna he's gonna be left to claim bankruptcy again if it hasn't happened in the past couple of years. Anybody know the last time that he claimed bankruptcy? Mm. 1 second. I didn't read that right. Hold on. Try to drive. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I needed help before I shut this damn live down because I can't breathe and drive. The word they would call for that is their excuse is gonna be that they were groomed, so they didn't know better. That's gonna be their excuse for that. I think at the end of the day, people have common sense to know that what they are going through isn't right, and that they're definitely being hurt. Um, mm, I'd rather not speak about the victims because I don't want nobody to take it wrong or somebody to have went through that same thing and feel like I'm being too harsh or saying something wrong. So I'd rather not get too much on the victims. But they definitely will call that they were groomed, that they didn't know better. For sure. For sure. I don't know. That's what I would call it. Let me just say that personally. I would call it that they were groomed and that's what they would say. So I don't know. Yeah, the mindset definitely has to be crazy. Um, you know what I think about the victims? I think about their ages that they were actually taken. Yeah, I remember some of these victims were taken as babies, some were taken as kids or teenagers. So you definitely got to keep all of that in mind also. So that's just like you growing up thinking that things are one way, being raised from a baby or a toddler, thinking that things are one way when it's really the opposite. Oh, I bet. I bet. So if his last one was in 2014, he about to do. He could do. He gonna do another one. Thank you for that copyright. My mother. He's definitely gonna do. It, if they come. That's why I said nobody can't tell me that. They didn't know that this was about to happen. Um, most of the politicians and people that were involved in it, if the victims come for them in lawsuits, they're definitely all claiming bankruptcy for sure. Mhm. Um, I just pray and hope that it's a judge that won't fall for it. I'm not exactly sure on all the rules that there is when it comes to that stuff. So I know that's definitely is a time frame in between that you can do and what each one of them mean. Okay, for 20, because I was definitely about to shut it down in a minute. Or 27, y'all. Um, it's a lot. I just pray and hope that God, let them have some type of justice, some type of peace, because you got to think about mentally what they've been going through all these years, what they was going through then, and what they still going through. It's a lot. It's definitely a lot on them. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Hmm. Yeah. I kind of be all over the place too. 420, so that's all right. I kind of be jumping from subject to subject. Um, uh, I think that's one of the greatest fears of being a parent and a grandparent is at the end of the day, no matter how much we try to protect our parent, our kids or our grandkids, that you can try your best to do your best and keep them sheltered, um, and hope and pray that nothing happens. You just never know. I mean, I would definitely encourage everybody to do their due diligence, even when it comes to family members. You just never know, and that's facts. Good morning, honey. A lot of stuff has definitely been going on right under our noses this whole time. It's just crazy. Good morning, gas man. I would encourage everybody that's in here while we waiting on 420 to hop up here. Encourage everybody to hit the subscribe button. You know what I'm saying, and the like button for sure. This page is almost ready to get monetized for sure. I think I need like 300 something um followers on this page. That's how much we short. I'm definitely gonna be going lives and doing some shorts to get my watch hours in. So that's the goal. That is the goal. I like having these conversations about governments and stuff, misconduct and wrongful investigation. Something wrong with that man. Misconduct. Like, how dare you say anything about misconduct? That's crazy to me. Misconduct. Misconduct was when you was running around here groping women between their legs. That's misconduct. And they not a fucking soul do anything to you, sue you, or anything. Like, that's crazy to me. Yeah, this shit here will make you go, make you go, what you missing out on with this politics shit? Cause this shit is weird. This ain't no even regular politics shit that would regularly be discussed amongst people. It's crazy. Um, I'm telling you, cause yeah, definitely till the phone stop working because I'm already on my second device already. Because the other one just the StreamYard stopped working. It won't even let me even hop back on that StreamYard. So on that device. So I don't know what the heck is going on. The other night when I went live, like I said earlier, I went through 4 devices and it wouldn't let me back on StreamYard for nothing. So I don't know, y'all. They ain't gonna stop me from talking though. That's for facts. So they can do as they will. Y'all, I hate San Antonio. The traffic here, I don't see how people live here. The traffic here is horrible. I'm talking about horrible. I, I, I don't know. They say Dallas bad, but Dallas ain't this bad. I can definitely maneuver and drive around there, even in the 18 wheeler. So this right here, that's be crazy. But they little 4 lanes on the east side, pissing me off. And Houston traffic, we're not even about to get on Houston traffic. Like, I'm glad I'm not down there today because Houston traffic make you just want to run through the traffic and just make everybody get out your damn way. Uh-uh. Yeah, Texas traffic in a whole nutshell is crazy. I don't, it be killing me because if you riding at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, I was like, now where the fuck is everybody going? Like, this, like, I understand now, like, this is the time people going to work and stuff. I ain't gonna quit my job though on the way to work. That's just crazy. We said, fuck that shit. Fly me there, I ain't coming. It just be crazy to me how people be darting out. Get your ass up there. How about that? Instead of sitting back here. Excuse me, y'all. I do be having a little road rage for the idiots, that the idiot drivers. They definitely get on my nerves. For sure. The ones that dart out in front of cars looking retarded when they get hit. Yeah, those ones. No, it shouldn't take that long. But it definitely does in Houston for sure. Yeah, this traffic down here is definitely different. Um, you definitely want to learn some patience with driving in the traffic. I had to learn to literally how to be a bully when it came to driving a truck in this traffic, because if you don't learn how to be a bully, um you would definitely have problems for sure. Most definitely. 'Cause they'll never let you over. Like one thing I learned about Texas traffic is do not put your signal light on until you're ready to move over. Okay? Because if you put it over ahead of time and they know you're trying to get over, they're not gonna let you over. They nasty like that. For sure. For sure. And I hate the GPSs. For sure. I know Kareem ain't been over here to visit 420. I don't know where he at. Mm. I'm about to get off, y'all. I be so happy when I get off the expressway. Especially when I have a long ride. I be so happy to get off of the expressway. Lord have mercy. That steady traffic, I don't like to stop and take breaks or none of that. I try to make sure that I'm gassed up. Can you move out my way? Thank you. I try to make sure that I'm gassed up the night before, so when I start the next day, I can just keep moving without me having to continuously stop. GPS need to get his shit together. I know that. GPS be trash. This boy, you is crazy. Shit. Miss Witt says she drive behind the police. When they zooming, she zooming right behind them. I know that's damn right. Uh oh. Hold on. I gotcha. Let's go for 20. Or
Yo, yo,
20.
yo, yo. What's good?
What they do?
Be quiet, Daddy's on the phone.
Yo,
What's good? What's going
what's
down?
going
You hear me?
on?
I'm here
Yeah, I
living,
hear you.
playing with these boys,
I hear
these
you loud
kids.
and clear. Whoa.
You know how it is with the kids. Just waiting on my baby
Doing
mom to
yeah.
come get them so I can
Fatherly duty.
come up, go be on here with you for a minute. Well, good morning,
Okay,
everybody in
sounds
the
good.
chat. Good
Sounds
morning.
good.
Rose talking about,
I
bro,
know
your 420 ain't coming up. 420 here, Rose.
I
Shit.
thought Rose
Nah,
was
but I
gonna
wanted to
pop
tell you
out
this.
today, but he said he's training, so he can't pop out.
Now I wanted to tell you this story. Hold on, buddy. Don't bounce that. I have my baby mom, we got 2 laptops, right? And
Mm,
me, I be going down rabbit holes like a motherfucker. Hey,
mm,
I'll be looking up stuff, and what really piqued my interest was this Epstein shit. So I really been jumping down this Epstein hole like crazy, right? Looking up
okay.
different people, like looking up the people who've been, like everybody that's been named in it. I got papers, like a booklet written down, like dates and everything, right? So I hit this
Mm,
one thing, right? The whole computer started reading it, and I'm like, oh shit, did I really find this file? And it was like nothing was redacted, nothing. And I'm starting there trying to take screenshots. Next thing you know, is my whole computer went black. Try to turn my computer on, trying to turn it on. The whole screen. Now when you try to turn my computer on, it says you need to set
mm.
up Windows. Why do
Wow.
I need to set up Windows for?
Didn't that
My
happen to
computer's
one of
already
your
set up.
phones too?
Yep, happened to my iPhone. I had to go get a new iPhone.
That shit crazy.
So
I'm telling
I
you.
took a buddy of mine works on computers, right? I forgot
Mm,
he has a little tech shop and shit, and where I live at. I took it to John there. He called me yesterday and was like, "Yo,
mm.
were you on the black web, the dark web?" I said, "No, I don't even know how to get on that John." He was just like, "Your computer is corrupted with a whole bunch of stuff, and your computer." Hey, bro. And he was like, "Your computer, they were trying to do something, but it shut down, and yeah, so you're like, the whole computer is wiped out now." But they were basically
What?
watching the shit that I was looking up. Yeah, the whole computer is nothing on it now.
Wow.
Nothing. So everything that was on it is wiped out. So whatever I clicked on, whatever I got into and I wasn't supposed to get into, and that I
Mm,
found, that I was trying to take pictures
mm.
of, the whole shit just is gone.
It's
Gone.
gone. That's
Gone.
why I be saying like certain stuff, like you just can't even get into like that because don't think these people ain't paying attention because they definitely are. They most definitely are. That shit crazy, and that's the second device that you got that don't happen to.
And I don't even know how to get on the dark web. So it's like, how? How did this even happen? So my boy is like, you gotta put a whole new hard drive in the computer, gotta do all that shit. So I'm like, bruh, just get the computer right. He was like, you might as well just get a new one. So yeah, it's
Mm,
watch the stuff y'all be looking at and watch the stuff y'all be going into.
mm. I keep saying that. You definitely have to. They looking at everything, everything, everything. You start doing your research, and like they said in the chat, and you start tapping into certain stuff. Yeah, they definitely gonna be on that. Most definitely
Yeah, I had
gonna
to
be on that.
change rooms real quick. My baby mama taking
And I
over. I
know.
had to go to the office.
Okay. I know me and you had definitely spoke about that before about what your phone blanking out that day you had when I looked up some stuff.
Yeah, yeah. And what's crazy is they said I was on my phone. What I was trying to say it downstairs before my little man started screaming. Excuse me. What's crazy is when two people say the same exact things, damn near. How are you on your phone? I don't have to look at porn on my iPhone. I don't have to look at porn, period. I got bitches. But my thing is,
You know
how are they
what?
telling me
I can't
I'm on the
stand
dark web? But listen, they telling me I'm on the dark web and there's a whole bunch of porn on my phone and on that laptop.
you.
How? How? I don't have to look at that shit. Bitches stay pregnant around here. How though? You feel what I'm saying? Like
That shit crazy.
it's just like when you're sitting here, it's just like I don't know how many people this happened to. It's just like I was showing Lat when he was live that one time, that Pioneer machine, that beer making machine that I got, that I'm a spokesperson for because I'm selling them.
Mm.
How many of those Jones popped up on everybody's cell phone after I started talking about it?
You know, ain't it crazy when you having a conversation about something and then you go look at your phone and what you talking about is
Mm-hmm.
in your phone?
Mm-hmm. So the phones be listening. They can't say the phones ain't paying attention, ain't listening, ain't this, ain't that. No, the phones be paying attention and listening. It, it's just like that new law they passed. If you're on the phone more than 5 to 10 minutes, they can record. They can start recording your conversations. How is that?
Yes.
That's not
Yep.
the law.
And I know it used to be back in the day, you know, when they wanted some information out of your phone, you know, they would subpoena your phone records. So they don't got with the
Mm-hmm.
phone companies now where they don't even have to subpoena them. They are allowing them to just get into your phones to listen. Hmm.
And that's they can't do that legally.
It's crazy.
But yeah, but the phone company, like I just don't get it. There's something up. I'm gonna be honest with you. This all this technology that we got, like all this technology, it's not like I forget the word. To see the words on the tip of my tongue, but I keep hearing her yell at my kids, and I'm about to run downstairs real quick. But you know how it is when you try to say something, then you hear, you know what I mean, pretty sucker.
Hmm.
These damn kids making me lose my train of thought. Like, but this technology is the devil. I'm gonna keep it real. This technology is the devil. There's no way there's no way in hell that your phone's in your pocket and you start thinking about, damn, I need this type of hairspray, or I need this type of makeup, or I need, damn, I want to get a dog. Damn, I want, but I don't want no any type of dog. I want a furry little bully. I want something exotic. I want to buy this. I want to buy that. All that shit's on your cell phone. All that shit pops
Hmm.
up in your Facebook, TikTok, YouTube, all that shit. Like, how are y'all doing this? Please explain it. Is this like some type of
I've
alien
even heard
technology
some
where the phone
people
can read our mind?
I even heard some people even say that when it comes to their TVs, how their
Mm-hmm.
TVs are monitoring them, and that's why they're saying with certain stuff you might even want to put a piece of tape on it. Here, hold me down real quick. Let me go do something real quick.
You good? Yeah, what you speaking on with Pretty Trucker talking about the TVs? Like I got a smart TV downstairs. I got 70-inch smart TV in my living room. I have a piece of tape my over the camera due to the fact that when I first got the TV, that camera was popping on mysteriously. How? Why? I didn't hit the motherfucker to come on. So why are you coming on? Why? Like, come on, G. Like y'all doing some old, yeah, man. Like people can hack into this, watch you do that, see when you're not home, come rob your house. Like, man, look, I ain't got time for none of that, man. I ain't got time for none of this stuff. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. This world we live in is a big ass lie. Our history, black history, all the way to white history, all the way to Indian history, all the way to everybody's history is all fucked up in this world, man. Keep it G. There's a lady on TikTok whose smart TV was hacked into. Yeah, my smart TV was hacked. When I first got my smart TV was hacked. And it's like, how are these people doing this? So the guy was like, you could buy another TV, or you could just put a piece of tape over the thing. I took the TV back, got another TV, and I put a piece of tape over the thing. And every periodically, you can see the little green light pop on. So what I do is, me and my baby mom would disconnect everything for about 5-10 minutes, and then rehook everything back up. It only happens like maybe once every couple months. But yeah, I'm about to get rid of this TV. I ain't, man. Look, fuck that. What up, Josh? Good morning, Josh. Pretty Trucker had to step away for a second. But good morning, Josh. Love what y'all doing over there. UNCB on the Mo 3 case, man. I love the way y'all breaking that shit down, man. I love the way what y'all doing over there, bro. But yeah, man. But I was Man, I've been running down so many rabbit holes, man. It's not even funny. Like that whole John Benet Ramsey, I went back looking into that. Her dad said, John Benet Ramsey's dad said that he did not know Epstein or have anything to do with Epstein. I'm like, yeah, all right. Why is he in pictures with your daughter and that lady? Like, come on, bro. Y'all, this world is disgusting. I got a question for the chat though. How many of y'all really think Epstein and that lady is dead? Like, keep it a bean. How many of y'all think she's dead? Because I'm reading the chat. I want y'all to tell me, how many of y'all think Epstein and that lady with the wide bell pepper nose is dead or passed away? How many of y'all think they unalived? Because I'm going to be honest with you, it's just these drones and people walking down the street and looking at people like, oh, you look so familiar. Like, I don't know. Yes, I started watching a little bit of that. Then, you know, with the kids, I want to watch cartoons. So I gotta get back into that series, that little documentary. It was good. It was getting good too. Yeah. But yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button, man, for Pretty Trucker. Make sure y'all get the likes up to where they need to be. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the page. Let's go, y'all. Jacktown, what it do, bro? Yeah, Pretty Trucker be back in a few minutes. You know, she driving them trucks and shit, doing her daily duties. Salute to all the women truckers out there doing their thing. But yeah, I missed y'all guys, man. I haven't been on here in a minute. I be trying to do the family thing, man. I got another little man on the way. I've been working on my fishing apparel and working on my content. I ain't gonna lie. When I went, I told Pretty Trucker and a couple people in the Discord that I was going to this little fish show and shit and to meet my sponsors. They said I need to bring more content to them. So I said, man, I'll bring the whole Mo3 sector to y'all. Y'all keep fucking playing with me. Y'all want content? I'll give y'all some content.
I can't stand you.
Come on, man. Like, not Pretty Trucker. That's what I didn't want to say because I was like when you asked me, I was like a little disappointed about that shit. But one thing came good out of that whole thing, and I got to meet with this t-shirt company, and they just sent me they just sent me a free hoodie, 5 large shirts, and 5 extra large shirts, and they want me to sell them. And because they like the way Jelly Bean did that logo, and they want to work with her too. So that's the only best thing that came out of that. Other than that,
but see,
man, look, man, these people want to
let me put something in your ear, right? Sometimes
I'm listening.
Listen, God will push you in places for other things to happen, and you might not have went there for you thought you was going there for that fish and stuff, but he might be open up other doors for other things to happen. Maybe it's not time. Maybe he's having you wait to meet the right people. You'll never know what craziness you would have got yourself into messing with them people. Everybody ain't meant to do business with. Can't do business with everybody. I'm telling you. We be wanting stuff when we want it and right then and there. And I know you was excited. I was talking about that this morning. I miss fishing. That's my shit. But it's just
I went there and
sometimes your timing be off.
I just started fishing. Yesterday. I was waiting. I was hoping Lack was going to go live.
I'm jealous. I don't want to. I don't want to hear about it because I want to go fishing.
I didn't. It was
definitely want to go fishing. I want some sunfish. That's what I want. I want some.
The sunnies I be catching, you be like, Kyle, you use those as bait, really? The sunnies I catch are about 2 times the size of my hand, and I use those as bait. Like you could get 2 sandwiches out of them motherfuckers.
Yeah. I need you to ship me some. Ship me some fish with some bones in it, some red snapper, all that good stuff. I need it in my life, please. Man, some red snapper with a nice salad. Man, listen.
I will be coming down here to see you in Lack in Texas here shortly because a buddy of mine lives down there, and he wants to take me on this fishing trip with him to catch alligator
Okay.
gar. So yeah, I'll be down there real shortly, real soon. As soon
Well,
as it gets
don't
nice
come
out
without my
there, I'll be
fish.
out.
You know what I'm saying? Don't forget my fish. Do not forget
Uh,
it.
yeah, man.
Today
I
is
was telling the
definitely
people,
one of them damn days.
about the TVs, like you said, because when the smart TVs first came out,
Mm-hmm.
I took mine back because my camera kept coming on, and the dude explained to me what
Mm-mm.
was going on. Yeah, people were hacking them, John. So yeah, I put a piece of tape. There's a piece of tape over mine right now as we speak, and every time the light comes on, we'll unplug everything for about 5-10 minutes.
Mm. I was told to make sure that I got a new laptop and I got a laptop and a I'm trying to put this water up, and a tablet, and I was told to make sure that I tape up both of them, both of them.
Both my boys' iPads got tape on the lens of it.
Hmm. It just be the weirdos to me. Like when I say weirdos, I'm talking about even if the kids are on what's that thing they be on when they be what is that called? Roblox. It be the weirdos that be even
Oh,
be on there for
Roblox
me.
and Fortnite, those games.
Yep.
You hear
Yep.
me? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. It be the weirdos that be on there for me acting like they kids and they be adults trying to talk to kids. I'm telling you, man, it be so much going on
That's just
to the point where you almost don't be wanting to let your kids do nothing because you don't ever know what's gonna happen.
yeah.
This weird shit.
It's like me and my baby mom was talking about homeschooling and sending our kids to school because my oldest he starts school in 2 years, so you know there's a lot to think about right now. And I'm like, do I want to send my son to a Amish school or do I want to send him to a regular school? You know, because I don't trust people. Like I said, there's an Amish daycare right up the road where, not daycare, but a little school where we could see. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But I want my kids to be able to play sports. I want them to be able to do them things like that. But it's like, where's the like our whole
Where
childhood
do
and our
you
whole
draw the
life has been
line?
a lie. But do I really want my son? What you say?
I said the question is, where do you draw the line?
Yeah, exactly. Because it's like
Hmm.
schools are full of shit. It's just like being in prison. So do we homeschool our kids or do we send them to another school? Do what like to learn how to slaughter cattle and wear the straw hats and shit? Or do we like what do we do? Because I don't trust nobody. I really don't.
Hmm.
But my son wants to play sports. My son wants to be around other little kids, and I understand it. He wants to be able to go outside and play. So it's like, but I just don't trust people. Yeah, see,
Mm.
middle school, see. I don't even want my kids in high school around here unless I'm coaching football or coaching a sport where I can keep eyes on them. I'm
And
not
my
gonna lie,
thing
these
is, even with
schools
that,
scare me. Like,
e- even then, you know, uh, it's always just gonna be somebody. You know, one thing for sure, if an adult can't get to a kid to get in a kid ear to and force them to do something, they'll just use one of their friends.
mm-hmm. But the thing is, pretty trucker, my thing is, or like what I'm thinking about is uh, our whole Black history and our whole history has been a big ass lie. Do I want to send my kids to school to learn that? That's more my thoughts too. You feel what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Our whole history has been a fucking lie. Excuse my language. Our Black history, one big lie. It's just like I'm gonna go off subject real quick, 2 seconds. It's just like the Pilgrims and the Indians, or the Mayflower when it first came over here. Did y'all know that Christopher Columbus was really a cannibal? Did y'all know that? But they don't tell us that in our books. See, pretty sure I've been diving deep down some shit, sis. So it's like, do I like our history? Some of our history, I don't even believe it. Like some of our history is like BS in my book. You know what I mean? Like I 100% feel it's BS. We're pretty trucker go. Did I just blow our mind with that? Yeah, yo, I was reading this thing. If y'all look it up, I was reading this thing. I ain't got my other phone. My other phone's downstairs. I ain't got my other phone, but when Christopher Columbus came over here and he first met the Indians or whatever, the homeboy was cannibalistic. Homeboy used to eat people. Yeah. I might have it backwards. I gotta go back. Like I said, other phone's downstairs. I might have it backwards. But one of them motherfuckers was eating people. So, yeah. We're a pretty trucker, though. For trying to work on my family tree and the dark shit I found in American history. Thank you. I'm trying to tell y'all. Our American history is so messed up. Y'all, like, come on, man. It's messed up. It's like I could take y'all down so many holes right now, but you'll be like, oh, 420, stay on topic. Like, I'm trying to tell you, like, this shit's crazy. That's why I was like, do I really want to send my kids to a public school, or do we homeschool them and teach them the right way? You know what I mean? That was my thing on the whole schooling thing. I got you. I know. Yeah, I know she driving. But yeah, man, like,
Can y'all hear me?
shit be crazy. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, so I'm on a third device, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, as soon as you said that shit, my shit was like, bloop, bloop.
And they're not going to tell you. They only want us to know. They only going to tell us what they want us to hear when we're young, until we get older and then start opening up our eyes. Did you hear what I said about Christopher Columbus?
I've been heard that. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of stuff. It's just like some of our technology. Like, we could talk about aliens for days, but it's just like our technology. How do we get stealth? How do we get stealth technology? How do we get certain technologies that shouldn't be created for years? Because the aliens showed us that shit. Like the pyramids back in the day, how did they cut them blocks so precise? You ain't doing that with shit with no hammer and chisel. Yeah. I tell you, man. I could take you down so many holes, bro. It'd be crazy. It's just like before Dickhead went over there and started bombing those people. There was people saying they seen a alien-like thing flying across the air. The next thing you know is 2 hours later, they're getting bombed. You can hear the same stories from other people saying that they seen a flying object flying around. The next thing you know is they got bombed. Do you go back and look it up? It's just like when they did those nuclear tests. I swear to God on everything I love. Just like when they did those nuclear tests in the ocean, back in the ocean, way back in the day, when they were dropping those nukes and stuff. There was something that came. The people even said it. There's something that came, flew around everything, and then flew off real fast. And then you got this guy that said he'd been through the ice wall. Then the aliens say they don't like what we're doing to our planet. So it's like John F. something. I got see my other phone's downstairs, and I don't want to go downstairs because she's gonna make me get off the phone. But Pretty Truck, there's so much shit that I could tell you on Discord and I could send you that you'll be like, yo, what the hell? Because everybody says the world is round, but what if the bitch is really flat? What if there's another realm on the other side of the ice wall and there's other little countries? What if we are in one big dome? Like, think about that, y'all. What happened? What really happened to the map from 1869 that showed the Earth was flat?
Man, listen.
But all of a sudden, we're in the dome because Antarctica didn't have ice on it. All of a sudden, boom, it does. Come on, y'all. Come on. Sorry, y'all. I know I'm going everywhere. My bad. I believe there's a format too. Is like Pretty Trucker. Do you believe in reincarnation?
I halfway do and I halfway don't. And the reason why I say that is because in the younger generations that's being born these days, I see a lot of older people that I recognize in them. So I'm gonna say that.
So you don't believe that's people coming back as people you used to know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like babies
okay.
and stuff coming back as people, yeah.
Yes. Because I'm gonna keep it real with you. My grandmother passed, right? I showed you her obituary. She passed, right? Next thing you know is this is my first son. My baby mom get pregnant with my first son, right? A few months after my grandmother passed, right? You know what my mom says to me? That's your grandmother looking over you. I believe in that. I believe when you die, you come back as you're either gonna come back as something good, or you're gonna come back as something that you're just gonna be eating and have to re-come back over and over and over again in life.
Wait for the cheers.
So appreciate the cheers, yo. You feel what I'm saying? It's like my grandmother passed. I had my first son. My ex-fiance passed. Now my oldest son, which is 20, he's getting ready to have he just had his first. I looked at him and said, boy, that's your mom coming to let you know that she's watching over you, that she loves you. This boy looked at me, I ain't even think about it like that, Dad. I said, yeah, that's your mom coming back to let you know she's still here.
You have to see, I love getting deep into this stuff with y'all. It's just
matter of fact, Pretty Trucker.
I always watch.
I'm sorry to cut you off.
In front of people.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I could call my baby mom up here right now. Do you know the saying behind a red cardinal? That a red cardinal symbols a loved one if it comes and knocks on your window, it symbolizes a loved one coming to let you know that they're okay, right? Now watch this. Hold on real quick, Pretty Trucker. Babe. 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 Come here real quick. All right, I need you for a second. I don't even want to tell you the story. I'm gonna let her come up here and tell you the story. She's gonna be pissed off that I called her up here, but I don't care. I'm gonna let her tell you the story. And when you hear this, Pretty Trucker, you're gonna be like, oh my God. Her uncle just passed away. Now, note. I'm gonna give you some key notes real quick. Her uncle just passed away not too long ago. Literally, not too long ago. Is this her? Damn it. Where's she at? I don't want to tell the story because I don't want to fuck it up. I want her to tell it. She taking too long, but every day. Oh, she's brushing her teeth. Every day, she'll tell you that she's gonna tell you the exact same words that I'm saying right now. Ever since her uncle passed away, right? This red cardinal, I swear to God, this red cardinal will sit every morning at 6 o'clock in the morning as the sun coming up. He will sit on the back doorknob, right? He will sit on the back doorknob of her back door, of her sliding glass, or not sliding glass door, but it goes out to our patio. He will sit on that door and tap on the glass with his beak. If he doesn't see her, he'll come up to her bedroom window and he'll tap on the window 3 times. He'll go downstairs, upstairs, until he sees her. Then once he sees her, she'll say, hi, uncle. And then he'll fly off. And you'll probably see him 2 more times that day, and that's it. I swear to God on everything I love.
You heard me?
Shit's crazy. Nah, I
said, was they really close?
Yup. Very close. Hold on, I think she's coming. Hold on. What's trying to get you free at?
Salute to everybody that's here. Absolutely, Erica. It's definitely about social control. And Lane, I definitely seen people who look just like each other. They act like each other too.
That's why I went on ahead and told the story. See? Man, shit.
I believe that, Erica.
I knew she was going to do that. Try to get her to come up here and talk. Now she don't want to come up here and talk.
All right. I'm still trying to figure out
She was just out back smoking a cigarette, and the cardinal was sitting right there on this. You know how them little things that you got the little flags on that glow? He was sitting right on top of it. He was sitting right on top of that.
Erica said she don't want to have to do this shit over again. Fuck that shit.
Never know. You might come back as an animal, come back as a person. You never know. It's all how you treated. I don't know. It's basically the way I look at it as like somebody said, is a format to it. I think it's just how you, I don't know, like what's the word I'm looking for?
How they live their life?
I'm trying to put it in the right words. Yeah, pretty much. If you was a crack smoker and that's all you did your whole life, that's all you gonna be when you come back. It's a bug that just What 420? Can you see Boss Lady's comment? Hold on. Where Boss Lady at? No, I can't see Boss Lady's comment. The last comment I see is the cheers. I see Erica's couple comments. Mad Dog No Good comment. Then I see your comments, Erica. I can't see them.
That's crazy.
Boss Lady, come on up here, Boss Lady. Come on, sis.
Hey, Tootsie.
Nah, what'd she say, Erica? Good morning, Tootsie.
I think that some people definitely need to come back as cockroaches.
you ain't lying.
Certain people
just keep stepping on y'all.
That's weird.
Just keep stepping on you. Just.
Thank you, Tootsie, for the cheers. I don't know why I can't see Boss Lady. Boss Lady, can you hit the panel real quick?
Yeah, I can't see nothing Boss Lady saying.
Oh, she said she getting ready for work. Yeah, I know I'm not to work this thing good, so I can't see.
I should have grabbed my other phone when I was down there. I grabbed my charger.
Let me see something real quick. It says she on YouTube. Oh, she on Twitch. Is she in? Let's see. Let me see. Whose Twitch is she in? Is she in Just My 5 Twitch or is she in my Twitch?
She's trying to type on Twitch. Which Twitch, Erica? Damn, I wish Just My 5 was up here because I wanted to send her something for y'all to watch.
I know.
It was this clip. It was this clip on if y'all don't think that they're
you don't know how to bring up another screen on your thing?
Nah, I don't want to click out this screen. Yeah, I got the chat screen up, but I don't want to.
If you can come up on another device, we can put stuff up like that. I know that. I don't want you to get my
other phone ain't gonna let me do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my other phone is a piece of junk. And of course, the phone I should have been looking stuff up on.
Look at Boss Lady. I can see her now. I can see you now. What is going on YouTube?
I see her now.
Damn. I'm gonna have to have 5 look at it when she because I know I don't have nobody I definitely don't have nobody watch. Don't walk up on my truck like that. Like, came way over here. Man, these people be, Jesus. I don't know.
I don't like
what's going on. Hella nice.
That's why I don't miss driving trucks. I'll be ready, man.
Hey, Jesse,
I get road rage.
I do too. I've been learning to control it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's hard.
Okay.
Especially when you behind something that big, it's too hard. Cause I'll be ready to, man, look. I will move a motherfucker to get to my appointment.
Oh no. You know, one thing I learned when it comes to appointments and stuff, baby, if you're late, you're just late. You know what I'm saying? You're just late. I'm not about to kill myself or hurt nobody else to get to no appointments. It is what it is. If I'm running behind, I'm just running behind. Nope. I'm not about to rush.
That's why I'd rather just be in the box truck delivering furniture. That's why I said I'd rather be in the box truck delivering furniture. Doing stuff like that. I don't know. I've been looking into this medical hall, and I'm really thinking about getting into that.
The medical self transportation or carriers.
Yup. Mm-hmm. I really been looking into that. They make good money. Shit.
I'm about to say, let me know what you find out because I know somebody else that's trying to look into that too. I heard they make good ass money.
Always be getting sidetracked. I'll be looking into it. The next thing you know, something will pop up, and I just get sidetracked and start looking at different shit.
You know what?
I get sidetracked too quick. My mind just starts going. But yeah, I need to start. Since I got another little one on the way, I gotta start being home more often. This whole little 9 to 5 bullshit ain't working for me.
How many is gonna make for you?
Well, I got 3. Well, it'd be 6. I got 3 adopted from my late wife, and then I got 3 of my own.
Okay.
Yeah.
And always contract through the state. Got everything legit. Boss lady said that's a good way to go. Good morning, Dendiva.
What did you say over in the Twitch, boss lady? I couldn't see your comment.
Oh, she said it's good money in that, and always a contract through the state. Got everything legit. I heard that's a real good way to go.
I was talking about her. I was talking about her comment before.
Oh,
she was
I'm
on
not
5
sure.
Twitch. Because Erica was asking me, did I see it? I think that's when we were talking about all that crazy stuff.
Make sure y'all hit the follow button. Oh, what up, Flame?
What up, Flame? Just make sure y'all hit that like button and make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Follow the Twitch. Follow Pretty Truckers Twitch. Let's help her get monetized. Then y'all gonna help my black ass get monetized next. Because I'm going up this year with this fishing shit. I don't give a fuck what anybody said. But make sure y'all hit that like and follow for Pretty Trucker, please. Make sure y'all follow the Twitch. She's working and she's bringing y'all a good show. Well, we're trying to bring y'all a good show. We just keep going everywhere. Pretty Trucker, you there? The phone going
I'm here.
again?
I'm here. No, I'm here.
Okay.
I have stuff on mute. Make sure y'all hit the follow button for sure. Hit the like button.
Oh man, I'm glad. I hate baby appointments. I'm glad I ain't gotta go.
You said what now?
I thought we were supposed to get all this. I thought we were supposed to get all this ice and all this rain today. What happened to that?
I don't know.
Did y'all get anything?
Zach said that no, it's not doing nothing here yet. It looked like it want to rain, but I am down in San Antonio. Black was saying that it's supposed to rain the next 7 days and over there by Dallas.
Damn.
Yeah,
Morning, BK.
I'm not looking forward to it. Good morning, BK. I am not looking forward to it at all, people.
He can send that rain up this way. We use it. I need this river to come up.
I can have it. I'd rather, springtime coming, so you definitely need the rain. But goddamn.
I'm just ready to go to the beach. That's all. I'm ready to go stick my black ass feet in some sand.
Y'all be going to Charlotte Beach?
Nah, we go to a bunch of beaches, man. Like her parents got bread, so we just be going everywhere. Wherever they go, I just my black ass, my kids is going, so my black ass is follow along. Like Ocean City, Maryland, the Outer Banks, where else? they went they want to take the kids to Disney this year. I'm like, no, they can do that when my oldest turns 5, so he can at least remember the shit. He ain't gonna remember none of this right now.
Yeah, people be killing me when they be taking babies because they not gonna remember anything about Disney World. And make sure when they do go, y'all keep an eye on them. I'm talking about, you know, everybody has a different view on what I'm about to say. So it's these little book bags that you put on the kids, and they clip in the front, and they have the little string so that the kids can't get away. I definitely believe in those. A lot of people
what?
they don't believe in them, but I
You do
definitely
too?
believe in them. Yes,
You do too?
my kids definitely all had their little backpacks hooked to them with the leash because when you get in crowded spaces like that and they want to walk, no, I'm not playing none of them games. So, and kids like to run off too. So I was always cautious about that.
Yeah, same. Like, yeah, man, it was like when we took the kids to the little farm show thing for the fishing expo. It was so many people there. Like, we couldn't even take the stroller because we had to put it on this bus. So of course we let the kids walk. And you are 100% right. Like, I'm holding my kids more than letting them walk because I don't trust people.
I'm telling you.
Like, yeah. Then this old lady. I mean, I probably was a little bit aggressive, but if you don't know me, don't know my baby mom or know my kids, don't just come up walking up. Are we sitting down eating and y'all sit next to us and y'all talking about some pretty kids and you go to pinch my son's cheek and I smack your hand like don't get offended. I don't know you. Like, what?
You would think people would
touch my
learn by
kids.
now not to touch people kids and not to touch people in general. You know, people will see people and want to go, especially black people with black women want to touch your hair. Like, listen, let's don't touch people. It's too many germs and too much stuff going on to be touching anybody.
She talking about I overreacted. I said, who?
Nice. I don't care. I don't care who. I don't care who.
I looked at her. I looked at my baby mom and said, let me go take a shit and not wash my hands and come back out here and pinch your cheek.
Sir,
and you tell me how you feel.
I'm telling you, gonna get
right. I get that woman look.
You're gonna get
what you said.
I give you. If you touch my kids, my grandkids, anything that belongs to me, yeah, you definitely gonna get that mouth for sure. People just weird.
Trucker, if you was there, you would have cussed this old lady out. I swear to God, if you would have seen it, you would have been like, "Bitch, what the fuck?" Like, I don't know. Black people and white folks act totally different. Like, I'm supposed to be like, "Hey, yeah, that's a no, we're not going to do that. No.
Weird.
I don't even allow my own family. I don't even I got aunts. Like, my aunt works at a bar, and I know, and a couple people told me how she is.
Oh, I got you, boss lady.
So when we go to family functions, I say it right out loud. Do not kiss my kids. Don't kiss them on the cheek. None of that. Don't keep your lips off my kids. I say it out loud so everybody can hear. Like, I got aunts that be in it. Like, my one aunt, she worked at a bar and she be cheating on her husband. You think I want your dick sucker lips on my motherfucking kids, bitch?
What?
Come on, man.
Language. I'm just fucking with you.
Nah, my uncle, he dates. My uncle is married to this bitch. I hate her, but she work at the bar and they be cheating on each other. Oh man, don't touch my kids. I don't give a fuck. Don't touch my kids. I be hearing stories. Don't touch my kids. Yeah, I'm like that with my own family.
See,
my
No. That's
My
not the right
mom
one.
will cuss a motherfucker out for
Hold on.
missing. Oop, my fault.
No. You are right. I'm trying to see. There we go. Okay.
I was gonna say I can't even scroll all the way back up the top to copy it.
That's the link right there to get on. Man, you don't know what people be doing in the dark or behind the scenes. There's
Mm-hmm.
too many diseases, too many infections to be out here letting anybody touch anything. Fuck that shit. It's this McDonald's that I was going to and getting food from. And I definitely get my coffee from there. And this one guy, you know, like somebody go to grab your food, but they like got they fingers in your bag. Yeah. So one day he grabbed my food and he had his fingers in my bag. I said, well, you can make my food over again. Excuse me. I said, you can make my food over again because you put your fingers in my bag and I don't know where your fingers been. Ever since then, that man can't stand me. When I come in there to order coffee, he ignores me like I ain't there. Sir, I want you to ignore me, sir, like I'm not here. Please. Please do. Because I ain't got time for you. And you're not about to get away with putting your fingers in my food.
Yeah, I don't like that neither. If I see them grab the back of the box, for one, I tell them I don't even eat McDonald's. Period. I'm mad you even said McDonald's. My kids don't even eat McDonald's. Ew.
I'll drop it in here
I just got my
I'll
stomach
drop
is just weak. My stomach. You just made my stomach weak, pretty trucker over McDonald's.
I'm sorry.
But 10 billion served. Ugh. But nah, it's ugh. Stop eating that shit. Go to Wendy's.
I don't eat it no more.
Oh, okay.
I'm over eating McDonald's food out of the coffee. I do go get my coffee from there. I got a fascination with McDonald's coffee. I've tried to drink Burger King and everybody else coffee. I just don't like it. But McDonald's coffee to me is like
I love their coffee and I love their French fries for some odd reason. That's the only thing I'll get there. Is their cold coffee and French fries. I won't eat none of their meat or anything from there.
I appreciate it, Erica. Matter of fact, that's what I need to be doing. I'm listening. Go ahead.
But I'm gonna take you down the whole rabbit hole real quick, right? McDonald's. First, we're gonna hit Nickelodeon. Did you see that Nickelodeon sign? You remember the Nickelodeon sign? Do you know what that is? Do you know what that symbols? All right. I wish you wasn't driving, but when you get a chance,
I'm not driving. I'm sitting
still. Epstein. Oh, you sitting still? You got your other phone with you?
Yep.
Look up Epstein Island from a high view, and then look at the Nickelodeon sign. This is the orange symbol of Gloop.
Hold on. I hope you ain't gonna get my phone shut off.
No, that's not gonna get your phone shut off. You can really look up Nickelodeon. Look up Nickelodeon Epstein. That orange glob. If that motherfucker don't really look like that dude's island. So I heard y'all talking about this yesterday, but I was at work with Michael Jackson trying to save the kids and all that. That was true.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was very true.
Yeah.
And how they tried to paint the narrative just because he was a black man trying to save children.
Oh shit, we was missing all types of comments. My bad, y'all. What's up, Josh? My bad. I'm just seeing y'all comments.
Thanks for the cheers.
I'm strolling. Thank you, smart ass. I'm strolling. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come.
Hello?
She left boss lady in the back.
Hello? Good morning. Good
Good
morning.
Good
Good
morning.
morning.
morning, boss
Top of the
lady.
motherfucking day. Let's get this
Good
motherfucking
morning,
money
sis.
to long and heavyweight.
Yes, yes,
What's
ma'am.
going on, boss lady?
Shit, trying to hurry up and get up out this house and get to this motherfucking bus.
I know that's right.
So
I know that's
I just came up here to chime in on what y'all talking about when he was talking about motherfuckers and their dirty ass mouths and kids and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my mother, when I was a little girl, uh, she was very particular about things that she allowed me to do and places she allowed me to be and people she allowed me to interact with. My mother didn't allow us to eat after people. We couldn't I wasn't allowed to play with grown folks. I couldn't sit in grown men laps and shit like
Mm-hmm.
that. She
Yes,
didn't play
ma'am.
with me like that. She'll tell a motherfucker in a
Mhm.
heartbeat, I don't like my daughter sitting in grown men's laps. I don't give a fuck how cute you think she is. I don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, it's not to offend nobody, but I just prefer uh a motherfucker not playing with my daughter like that. She said, I'm not trying to insinuate you this or that, but I just don't want my daughter sitting in no grown man's lap. She's a little girl and I want her to stay in her place.
Mm-hmm. Those
And
are
now
facts.
that I'm older, I understand where she was coming from with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Cause
Yep.
motherfuckers be perverts,
Yep.
men
Boss
and women.
lady, sis, you know who taught me that?
I remember this
My
lady.
grandfather.
Listen, this lady had offered me some ice cream one day, and my mother was like, she said, if you take that ice cream, I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you, right? And when I got older, I said, why did you say that like that day? She was like, she said that bitch was a dick sucking asshole. And I didn't want you eating nothing but she said, you don't eat behind me. You wasn't finna eat behind nobody else.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, grandma.
Mm-mm-mm.
But now my mother and grandmother was funny when it came to eating behind folks and kissing on motherfuckers and shit like that. Cause and you're right, 420. You don't never allow you set boundaries with motherfuckers. Cause motherfuckers be nasty.
You don't exactly.
Facts. Facts.
My grandfather, my uncle was holding my son the one time, and my grandfather looked at my uncle and was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" I was just sitting here playing with KJ. Nah, man, get him on, put him on your knee. Why you got him on your lap? Put him on your knee. And I'm in the other room because I wasn't paying attention. And my grandfather, like, you don't sit no little girl, little boy on your lap. You put him on your knee. Matter of fact, give him to me. And I walk in the room thinking, like, what was going on? And my grandfather's like, no, I'm just explaining to him, you don't sit kids on your lap. You
Let
put
me
them on
tell you
your
something,
knee.
420. Listen, I ain't accusing your uncle or nothing, but your grandfather said that shit for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I know. And that uncle is no longer allowed around my kids or the house. Because
Listen,
after I found out the allegations, it went left.
listen. I'm finna say grandpa didn't say that shit for no reason. He said that shit for a reason. And he wasn't playing with that motherfucker. I was sitting somewhere one day at somebody's barbecue and uh it was a homosexual man there and he decided to pick up one of his little cousins. And the homosexual man was grown and the little boy may have been about 7, 8, maybe 9. And I'm sitting up there and I'm watching. I said, nigga, like what you on? Like somebody really wants you picking up their little boy and shit. I don't give a fuck if you do like grown men, but you gay. So you know motherfucking well nobody don't want you putting their son in your fucking lap. So I'm like, I'm gonna see what his parents gonna do. Is they gonna say something? That daddy looked over there across their table at his wife like, bitch, if you don't get your motherfucking cousin and get my motherfucking son out that nigga lap. And she tell the little boy, she said, hey, come over here and let me tie your shoes. And you stay over here with me.
I said, yeah, I was wondering how long it was gonna be before somebody said something, cause that ain't no good look. This nigga's a weirdo, and he like pumping niggas in the ass, and I know you don't want your little boy sitting in his lap. I don't give a fuck if we is family.
Shit, half the
It's
And
just
time
well, and boss lady, the
that
crazy
shit
part
when
about
that
it
shit
is,
start off at.
family is the first motherfuckers will do something dirty to you.
exactly.
Good morning,
Even though I didn't grow up in a household with weird motherfuckers, and I ain't had no motherfuckers that like to play with no motherfucking kids in my fucking family. But yeah, motherfuckers are weird though. Family and friends can be some motherfucking weirdos, and you better always watch people, especially when it come to little ones, because they can't speak for themselves. They don't know when something is weird or something feel funny. They rely totally on their parents to protect them.
Oh, I'm about to say 5. 5 is here, y'all.
What up, Five?
Good morning, Five.
You ain't lying,
Hello, motherfuckers.
you ain't
Good
lying.
morning, motherfucker. What's up with it?
Good morning. Good morning.
Lynn said I wasn't allowed to go to sleepovers, but my friends could stay at my house. Yeah, my mama didn't play. When I say my mama didn't play the fiddle, she didn't play the fiddle with none of us. None of us. She didn't
Mm-hmm.
play with family members. She didn't play with no one. I would definitely say that for sure.
Because
Shit, when I was younger, my
mother's
mom.
intuition. Your mother's intuition gonna tell her everything she need to know. Motherfuckers, mamas and grandmas ain't stupid.
And
My
I
mom didn't
remember
play that shit. Period.
being young, watching certain people, my mom didn't want them coming to the house to visit, nothing. And my mom literally waited till we got older and, explained, this is why I was the way I was, when y'all was younger. And when she explained it, I swear it's like, you have a memory of stuff and it start
Mm-hmm.
coming back to you and you like,
A photographic memory.
yes, you like,
Photograph.
oh,
Yup.
that's why. Okay. I understand now. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my mom
Yeah,
would
my
never let people stay at our house,
Mm,
and I was never allowed to stay at my friend's house ever.
mm-hmm.
Never. If my mom was going out of town, I was going with her. I
Mm-hmm.
was going with her. She would ship me to my grandmother's house. Oh, mom, my homie's going to camp. Can I go with him? No.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't I? And then as I grew older, hey mom, why come you never let me to this to that church camp with your brother when I was blah 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 blah. Man, that church camp has so many pedophiles and this, that, and the fourth. Boy, you stupid. I wasn't letting you go nowhere. I said, oh, my bad. I didn't know. Yeah, that's why you young and that's why you stupid. That's why you asked it right here. I said, oh shit, okay, my bad. My fault. I won't ask you no more questions.
We as
The mother
kids,
intuition is always right.
yep. But we as kids back then, we always thought, the our parents are holding us back from something or keeping us, held down from something. When they were saving us so many times, saving our sanity so many times. It's craziness. 5. I am glad you have joined us, my love. I definitely want to switch over to Twitch, and we can switch over to Twitch, and we can definitely start playing some videos.
I wanna know why y'all can't see me in the chat either, Five, when you get a
Yeah,
chance.
5. What? Yeah, please. Can you check on YouTube and see why
I'll
Boss
be right back.
Lady? Okay, Boss Lady comments can't be seen.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Cause I'm not understanding that.
1 second.
Okay, Erica, thank you. The mods definitely can drop the Twitch link because we definitely about to switch over to Twitch and get off of YouTube. Y'all had me about to go crazy earlier when I was driving Boss Lady about them damn comments. I'm like, I cannot see Boss Lady for nothing.
That's weird. Who knows though? Hey, but I'm gonna drive back down to the shed. I'm about to start driving. I got to get in here and get my ass to where I'm going. I'm
Okay.
listening. I'll be back once I
Are
get to
you
work.
Okay, be safe.
All right, you too.
are you switching over to? Are you about to switch over to Twitch?
Yeah, we're gonna switch over to Twitch, but you can stay up here. It's because you just gonna switch over with us.
See, I wanted to take y'all downstairs, but my kid's gonna be screaming and shit. And my bed, she got this doctor's appointment.
I said you
today,
can
so.
you can go on mute and just keep on
Hold on, I'm
copying.
gonna stay up here. I'm gonna stay up here as long as I can until these kids start screaming and annoying. Well, they gonna annoy me the shit out of me quick once they start screaming. So I just don't want y'all to hear that shit. So I'm gonna try to settle them down. I'm gonna stay up here. I'm just gonna try to settle them down and shit.
All right. We about to get into some videos, y'all. I'm telling you, Miss Elaine, as facts. Y'all get over to that Twitch because we are headed over there. Waiting for Just My Five, trying to see what's going on with Boss Lady's comments, because it's not making no sense to me why she can't comment in the chat. Thank you, Lanice, for the cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for showing up, showing love. I appreciate it. So, but y'all can see her comments in the chat, though, right? I just couldn't see her. It might be YouTube. 5, it also had kicked me off like it did the other night. This is my third device I hopped on to stay on the live because it kicked me off. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. See, if y'all could see her, like she wasn't, she wasn't blocked or nothing.
YouTube been doing whatever the fuck they doing with them comments, right?
Oh yeah, because that
and then when YouTube does that, it don't show up for us on StreamYard because StreamYard, for whatever reason, keeps it on top chat instead of live chat.
I don't know. That's weird. I don't know what's going on.
All right, now we was doing what?
We are switching. You're gonna play a song because we're gonna switch over to Twitch. So y'all, let's go, y'all. By the time the song done, we should be over there.
Yes.
You look good in the shows. I like that diamond in your nose. Hair did, nails done, let me see nails. She just want a nigga that gon' let her be. Good smell on her clothes. She ain't no designer stores. Ballin' that nigga, yeah, you better be. Big dick nigga, I'ma let her see. She shot her like a diamond, she ain't worried about no man. She do what she want, don't let nobody stop her bag. sweet as she can be, but she don't wanna make her mad. I seen her slap her hoe so many times it was sad. She say I know a lot of people, but I ain't really got no friends. She don't follow trends, she don't care who get offended. 100 on a new Bentley, say it symbolize winning. She don't fuck with nothing unless it's given. She living, she know she got that wet. Niggas gon' regret ever tryna play her. A hoe ain't no threat. Honestly, I'm impressed. Now I'm dead set. They was on that petty shit, we was on a jet. You look good and it shows. I like that diamond in your nose. Hair did, nails done, let me see nails. She just want a nigga that gon' let her be. Kush smell on her clothes. She in all designer stores. Ballin' that nigga, yeah, you better be. Big dick nigga, I'ma let her see. You know she really cookin', she gon' scramble up some bands. Hold it 5 for you, be your right hand man. She gon' tell you when your friends try to fuck them, ain't your friends. God forbid you get jammed up, they gon' tell a fed. She gon' get some straightening by the nigga out. Yeah, you can get all her attention, how? She just might go crazy about that nigga out. Pay attention, she be standing on the business. Yeah, how? Get the brake struck, yeah. Pull up, fill it up, yeah. Ho ain't saying nothing, yeah. Talking about no money, action. She pull up in high fashion, she ain't ducking no action. Out the G-Wagon, take a flight first class. You look good and it shows. I like that diamond in your nose. Hair did, nails done, let me see nails. She just want a nigga that gon' let her be. Kush smell on her clothes. She in all designer stores. Ballin' that nigga, yeah, you better be. Big dick nigga, I'ma let her see.
All right, y'all. Listen, we told y'all after this song is over, we gonna go over to Twitch. So if you ain't over there, get your ass over there. Okay. We are leaving YouTube like right now, in 5, 4, 3, 2.